I mean, for the booze.
For the booze. Oh. You know, the headphone operation is gonna be a little tedious or taskful.
Now, if you had a headphone, I would put you in over there and turn the cue all the way over to the mixer, and then just have you on the cue.
No, so why don't you do that?
I don't have another set of headphones.
No, you do that for the whole broadcast.
I
can hear you perfectly fine, but you need to hear the broadcast. You want to hear the broadcast, that way you hear me and the broadcast. You only hear me from the microphone that you're picking up.
Yeah, I'm just over here on mine.
Over here being all selfish. I'm trying to hear you talk.
I'm trying to hear mine.
If I hear a little whisper in the background, I'm being annoyed.
A little whisper.
Oh, shit, we live. Oh, hey everybody.
Yeah.
Damn.
We up in here.
I hit it.
Here it is.
Okay. Let me just get y'all a little. Oh my god. Alright. Hi everybody.
Oh, but you changed I think the monitors changed. The monitors changed to the Yeti, huh?
The monitor's changed.
Oh, the sound set?
What do you mean?
Gotta find out. Yeah, see my input device?
Don't worry about it. Don't matter. Why matter?
Not that one. This one. Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, if that's where that should be.
Yeah, turn the monitor on that. Go to the top one. Top. Top. Monitor and mute. Be good. How y'all doing, everybody? Shit, damn, this caught me off guard. I was not prepared for this thing to go live. Usually he takes 8 hours to go live. Now he's gonna go live off it. Got me all unprepared.
Yeah.
So cards.
We're trying.
She's successful. Folks.
I still can't hear this. I still can't hear me. Maybe I can hear you.
Oh wait.
Hey. Yeah, I hear you. I don't hear me. We're just setting up.
You're monitor yours now. Monitor yours.
What's up, Blue?
Monitor yours.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Dun. So these two.
Oh, right? And click channel 1. Click the channel 1. Because OBS only streams on channel 1.
Oh, okay.
You can record on 6 channels, but it only streams on 1 channel.
Can y'all hear us now? Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Yeah. What's going on, people?
Let me see that real quick.
Nick the Zach the Tarot's back and it never left. Over here with the Plus Man Plus
Hey! Oh shit!
on the funky cam. Maybe you could stick it underneath the light. I don't know.
Yeah, long enough. That's me being lazy.
Do whatever you gotta do to that damn light. Anyway, what's going on with y'all? Yeah, no, we just came in. I don't know. I think we're gonna do an impromptu podcast. I didn't put readings on. I just put hanging with Plus because that's what we're doing.
You can read it. I'll take over. I'll take over Molly's spot for today for a couple hours, for a couple minutes.
Oh, this is my good friend, my great brother. Yeah. I mean, if you want, yeah, if y'all want a reading, I guess we could do a reading or two. But we're just hanging out.
Oh, there we go.
Huh?
Where'd you put the jar? Oh.
How's that looking? There we go. Off that one.
Looks like
Oh.
COVID juicing.
Let's see.
COVID Judain?
How my webcam for
Oh,
you?
David Judain. I don't know. I don't know who that is. You look like somebody. Plus, you look like David Judain.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
happy St. Patty's Day to you. I guess it is St. Patty's Day. I gotta get me a beer or something, right? Something to celebrate. If there's a day you could drink, probably today.
I'm trying to tell him. He don't
trying
wanna
to tell
listen.
him.
This is one.
See, I do get the dirt though. Look, mute your mic. Oh no, you know what? Yeah, you can bring it back. Mute mine. Huh, actually, you know what? Mute mine and then talk in yours.
How y'all doing? Is Mr. P on the Everything Tarot?
I'm actually getting that, and that's clearer than what the fuck I got over here. That's hard.
Is anything on here? That's what they should be.
Yeah, check the filters. I don't
Let
know.
me see.
That doesn't even make sense. You're gonna tell me. But then again, whenever I pick it up over here, it sounds crystal.
What do you mean pick it up?
When I listen on the headphones when I cue it over at the mic, when I cue it from the mic, crystal.
And you're not redlining or anything. You gotta turn it down some. Hold on. Turn it down some.
Oh, you know what? It's probably the AC. It's a condenser. It's a condenser
mic's so
mic.
good, it's tricking
It's a
him.
condenser mic. I know.
It's so good. He's tricking.
It's so good. It's so good. It sounds dirty. No, it's the AC. I know what it is. It's the AC. I forgot. It's condenser. That's why yours isn't. It won't pick it up. It's closer. It won't pick it up. It does sound pretty clean. I'm impressed. I don't know what we've done here,
So that was funny.
but it sounds better.
That tickled my soul.
I think the audio sounds good, right? What do y'all think about the audio? I guess except for the damn. Let me turn off the AC. I bet that's it.
I'm gonna help Nick out, y'all. I'm gonna help Nick out. Alright, I know. There's nothing on the screen. Don't freak out though, y'all. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna be right back. We're gonna be right back after I set something up. All right. I've taken over. I have taken over for a limited time. I have my own Twitch, but I'm not plugging that, so you know, that's just that's it. I can't really give you any kind of like influence or insight. Ghosts. Got ghosts over here and shit. Crazy. Alright, so I'm just helping this brother get his shit right. Because if the guest cam's right here. Can you turn it? You turn this on. No. Damn. Okay. So we got that.
This brother took over the whole stream.
I'm helping you
teasing.
drive this. That way,
I'm teasing.
you know, the messages here, I can just pop this on and have like the whole kind of content.
I'm teasing him, y'all.
Nah, he not. He like, hey.
I tell you, you got your name on the street. Your name is in the title. They fully know it's the plus man in the mix.
Hey. There we go. So bam. Now we have the guest cam. Okay. Actually, wait, no.
He's kind of a wizard with this stuff, y'all.
There we go.
He's very good.
Guest cam.
Very good. Body good. Body good. Body good. Body good.
We're gonna add. Oh, here you go.
Very damn good.
There you go.
Thank you.
We're
Thank
gonna
you, sir. Thank you.
Let's see.
Let's get some.
And then we're gonna
Oh,
add
and then
guest
you add
cam.
the source? Oh.
And then bam. And then we can.
You
turn
could
off
have
this
just added the
webcam.
webcam.
Huh?
Okay.
Well, I didn't want to change your settings.
Oh, okay. Nice. I got you.
That way versus me trying to.
I got you.
Yeah.
Because I got all those locks on and everything, so it's pretty.
Well, it's set in place. You know.
Perfect.
You know, just from you put it right here. It stays right there. Oh shit! You got two of them. No, I got to turn one off. I turn one of them off.
Oh no, I have it set that way.
No, you got two of them. This one, I think it's this one.
You might have to. I think we knocked off the GoPro already.
There we go. There we go. And this one's catered to you having the webcam facing the seat.
Yep.
So now when you want to set it, you just go to the scene and set it. Versus you doing it here. Oh, come on.
Oh, okay.
Come on. Hey.
Dreamer had a question coming in. Let's see what Dreamer got. She was asking, he was asking, I think, what are Kaylee's feelings and intentions towards me after yesterday? Okay. Yeah, Kaylee's the female situation. Feelings since yesterday. Let's find out. We'll read for that. Man, we got the microphone back, y'all. We upgraded.
Oh fuck! I don't know.
Oh, those cards sound so good on here. They sound so clean.
There we go. Everything back in order. Just sitting there with a little.
That looks sweet. That looks sweet, brother. Got the widescreen too? I don't even know how you did that. You cropped it? Aspect ratio?
Cropped this to the way.
That looks sweet.
Appreciate that. Appreciate it. You know, it gives you the ability to zoom in and still adjust the ratio.
I've seen you use that before. I've seen you use that crop shot before. That wide angle. It looks like a fish lens or something, or corner cam.
See, maybe I'm doing it more consciously than constantly.
That's pretty neat. Okay, let's find out about this Kaylee. not seeing. I feel like they're being straightforward. They're not being deceptive or manipulative. Kaylee's the chick, right? The female. I see her making a love offer. Out of thinking about it, out of wise communication, cause she wanting to go places. Yeah, for the female in the reading, is what I got. I take it Kaylee is a female. Yeah. I see her making a love offer. I see her making a love message. So I got a love offer coming out of a basis of wisdom, really, and wise communication. So this might be like leveling up energy, you know, growing up through your friends, talking to friends. Could that be towards her ex? I'm not getting the ex energy here. If anything, she's thinking wiser. If it is towards her ex, whatever direction she's moving in, I feel like it's off of the basis of intelligent conversation, of wanting to grow, moving towards growth, as well as moving towards something that's really going to be, you know, fulfilling and, you know, like bring it to a more mature kind of cycle and stage. Out of this immature energy, leaving that in the past. If that was an immature relationship for her, no, I feel like she's leaving that. With deception being hidden in the spread, I get that she's not hiding anything. Not being slick, okay? Not playing any games. In fact, I think she wants to go places instead. That's what she's more focused on, is where she wants to go. So I don't think she's bullshitting the situation. Also, she got her in her feelings right now. With her looking, the way this card is, she looks to the left, but there's only one love card. So aspectually, I don't necessarily get an X, but I do get that she's making a move towards wisdom. All right. I also get a love offer. So if you're the one, you'll be hearing from her. I get that much. But she's trying to go places. She's trying to do things, you know, see the world, that kind of a thing. See where the world takes her. And I feel like if you could present that to her, or tap into that, then that'll be something that will resonate with her, and then y'all can build off of that. All right, Dreamer. And if that reading helped you out, do be sure to like, you know, share, subscribe. That way you can catch us on the next one, catch another reading, and messages for your sign every week. All right, appreciate you coming by the stream. That's what I have for you. Yeah, well, we read for you. I do feel like she's gonna make that love offer. I feel like she's not playing games. Again, there's also a certain stability with 19. You know, it's yeah, actually a tower. Yeah, everything to do with doing things right. Actually, official being a key word there as well. Doing the work, right? And I feel like a real traditional kind of thought process here, coming out of the back of wise thinking. You know what I mean? Intelligent conversations, discussions. Yeah. Have a good day. Thanks for coming on. And that's just how we do it. Ooh.
Live in the flesh. For the hill people.
Man, something like that. Appreciate it.
For sure.
Ooh, service.
Good shot. You got some goals.
Right? Shout out. Shout out to the Strawberry Banana Smoothie.
Hey. You drink concoction of spirits.
Aw, you're sweet, Blueberry. Yeah. He'll be poking around. She normally doesn't show up. She's always all hiding, ducking away. Yeah, I don't know.
What camera? Oh, yeah, that's true. That's very true.
isn't it?
We'll hear
What's up, Bard?
We'll hear Molly once in a while. Give them hoorahs. Get you crunk.
Right? Molly, get the
Say
hoorah.
a couple words, then it's like you're into it.
Got the new mic. We're just hanging out, chilling with the brother. This is, too good.
No.
Man, it's nice. Nice to have this freaking.
Now, in
psyched
comparison
about it.
to the one you heard earlier.
Oh,
No, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. So was it like in all honesty, was it that much of a valuable like insight to take a different consideration when it comes to electronics? Or was it like, I get you, but I still play the electronic game. I'm just curious. I do step on a ledge with the consideration of going new in electronics.
it depends. With microphones, though, absolutely.
So what would you say electronics is worth?
Like I got my computer. I
Oh
don't
my
have any
God.
problem. My laptop. Oh, we touched a nerve there. We hit a nerve on that one.
I mean, computer.
Yeah,
You
no.
know, there's no way. There's certain things in a computer that are identical to a car. Just like that's why I've come into opportunities plenty of times to go out and go to the lot.
You know, I
Play the
look at
mic.
the double feedback though. I wonder if we shouldn't just put this mic in between us and put it on the.
All you gotta do is lower the levels. Of the
But I think that your voice is hitting this mic at two different times. You know what I'm saying?
because you have to
'Cause
turn that
it's
one
a
down.
condenser.
You turn one down.
Oh, turn this one down like
Think about
dramatic.
it. Think about it. You're not even close to that Yeti. You're sitting there.
Yeah. I'm not even trying. I'm just breathing. Wait, let me.
And mine may be a little too loud too. I can get closer to mine.
I can hear.
I
My
can start
breath.
speaking into the
my
microphone.
breath. It's so sensitive.
So you turn both of them down. Because mine is hitting yellow, and that's effective quality. You know, tip of yellow to green. That's the sweet spot.
All right. How about that?
So you guys speak, because you won't hear me. I know you won't hear me on your microphone.
It's better.
Let me
It's
see.
better.
Wait.
It doubles a little bit.
Ted.
It's better.
Well, you still not. You
This is
still
so
show to
sensitive.
sit way back.
The condenser.
Yeah, because okay. Now
It's
set it up
down.
to where you're right on it,
Okay. We'll try.
and watch how dramatically you turn it down. So you won't hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch. See, test test.
I can still
So
hear
there
you.
Dang,
I can still hear you.
dang, fucking Yeti. Shit. Well, if you can still hear me, I mean, you can still hear yourself clearly.
It's actually really tight. Yeah, I can hear me clearly because I'm not getting picked up over by you.
That Yeti. It's a strong microphone. Wait, did you ever use the components in the back for the?
It's turned down all the way,
No,
and it's on
yeah.
cardioid.
Okay, got you.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I know.
You can try it down.
It's on zero.
No expression.
The game is
No
on
expression.
zero.
See this?
Oh
See
yeah,
that?
noise.
There's a way I've cheated. I record like for about me for podcast. And drag see it to monitor the levels.
A.
Wait, I think I drag it to the left. Tell me. To the left. Left. Yeah. Oh, still here. This is a good microphone. Shit. What can I say? What can you say?
We try.
Yeah. That's when you turn that shit down on OBS, and then you get either a gain or just really much right here.
Right here.
Can you?
Try that.
Can you?
Say something.
Ha ha ha.
I guess it's better. It's better.
Yeah. Well, how about you though? How you sounding?
I think I'm kind of low on the level anyway.
Yeah,
on the meter.
You got to take out the suppression then. Take out that suppression, and damn, I never had this problem before.
It's just so sensitive. It's just such a fine mic.
You ain't gonna need that no more.
Yeah.
Or if anything, well, yeah, I'm barely being picked up. You barely even hearing me. Oh.
Yeah. I know you're barely being picked up. Like I said, you need to be at the high end. A test.
Attack.
A tap it. Tap it.
See, this is where you get that little. I hate telling
I
you
just
about
tap it
that
in.
little fucking thing that covers the whole mic.
See if I could like mute I can mute. But
Nah, fucking annoying.
I know it's so fucking annoying. What if
Click,
we have like a tap to mute or something? Press to mute.
Oh my goodness.
Right. That's what I'm saying. If we use the same mic between us, because it's so sensitive, it picks us up anyway. Look how far it can
he's
sit
the
back.
one. He's the one who wants to keep a side chick.
He just wanted.
I told him to drop the
He
side
just
chick
wanted his
once.
own microphone.
No, I ain't never said nothing about no microphone.
All right. We're gonna cut that mic. Let's cut that mic. Let's set up that table. Put that table between us and put it, because that's a lot cleaner. There's this double feedback.
Like the shit there, recon. Re-navigation.
Yeah, it's like a real podcast. I just hope this bitch reach.
So plug it back to underneath the mic.
The what?
Under the light. I unplugged it.
I guess right there.
Being lazy.
It's not picking up. Oh, there it is.
There it is. Hello. There we are.
Hello.
Yes.
There we go.
Hey.
That's
All
just
right.
yellow. Turn that shit up. You're not even yellow.
I know.
Yellow means they have the ability to turn the speakers down.
What up? What up? What
That
up?
means you just sound,
Hey,
sound slop.
there you go.
There we go.
Oh, we're ripping now.
There we go. Shit.
But wait, I haven't even changed the puller plat. We're gonna get it all.
Shoot. Nah.
Touch
It's
it.
his first time, yo. You know how virgins be.
There we go. That's on the figure 8.
There we
Yo, yo. Say something plus.
Yo,
All right.
yo.
Wait, let me get it even.
Why you being selfish? Why you got pour into you? Why you got?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm even. Even
oh, you want it back and forth.
That's it's going that way.
I don't feel right.
That's how it's supposed to be.
I'd rather be for everybody. Just you.
Look, that's why it's on now. Now you're on the right and I'm on the left. We sound on the headphones.
I'd rather just be for everybody. Just you for you and I.
Yeah, we keeping it. That sounds lit. That sounds so cool. Like this. This sounds like a podcast. Here, look, rock the headphone. Listen to how we sound in conversation.
You don't want to hear what I'm saying.
Listen to the conversation now, please.
I just been.
Welcome to Everything Tarot Radio.
Hey.
What's up?
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
Tuning in live.
Hey.
Sounds so different.
So intimate. You can eat dinner and get millions.
I know that's what's it called?
Shit.
It's damn what?
ASMR.
It's an interview shit.
That's ASMR. That's the ASMR shit. I hate Yetis. It's so good.
Man, it's
what you pay for is so good.
It is clean.
I can't do. You know how much work it takes me to get this kind of comfortability.
Oh yeah.
So all I gotta do is raise the gain up on that fucking road. Cause I mean it's my first dynamics. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But it just feels like I gotta go. It feels cool. I'm using the monitor or the mixer board. Mm-hmm. So it feels cool. I'm messing with the lows and the mids and highs. But just knowing that shit is just a term out. Because the only reason I know to do that on the dynamic microphone on the road is because I had this microphone. Because I could just switch and seeing that all it's doing is just technically in layman's term it has set presets to where it has its own mixing board inside. Which it's like a computer. It's a simplistic computer, but that computer gives audio engineers a fucking field of opportunities. It's annoying. Because that microphone is what made people have to go into dynamic microphones. Cause look at all the old podcasts. Dynamics.
Yeah, the SM57B.
See, he even knows the brand. Look at popular Twitch streamers.
Standard.
Look at popular Twitch streamers. Oh, using that.
Yeah, because of price availability. I mean, you just can't get more microphone for the price.
This microphone was the highest. This was the most
and it's
expensive.
So cool. Nothing else is. There's not even another 2-active microphone available.
Because this was
not Chinese and a replica of this.
Because this was the Snowball. That's a replica.
And that's their shit. They're the only ones who can even replicate themselves.
With one function, it can achieve what the Yeti can do, but you have to have the proper interface to achieve that.
This sounds tight. I really like this fucking.
When this microphone came out, it came out like 2013, 2012. It was the only microphone with its capabilities, but it was the price gap was I think $100 for the quality range.
I have to be able to plug this in somehow.
So the quality range for the Yeti being identical to in its competitors range of a $70, I think the microphone was like $220 when it first came out. You can get a good condition microphone that they're all generic when you get to the $100, $110 range in 2010, 2012. So for 2 to 3 years, I think maybe 4. Maybe 4 years. For 4 years, the Yeti microphone was in a price difference that
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, go hit put it in
Oh,
monitor.
I got a monitor.
Advanced. Top one.
Yeah. It's so complicated.
This is your new home now.
Yeah.
That's like nigga. When I came in here, I never came to your house to the garage. So I got lost. So that's complicated. It's the same thing. It's your new home. You gotta get adjusted to it.
Right.
Is it still coming through one side? It is.
Yeah. I also don't have any monitoring right now. I can't hear it.
From this?
Yeah. Right. So it got to be that port. Maybe that port's funky. Maybe.
Not enough USB power.
Right. That's what it sounds like. Sound like it's.
Wait, is it from the computer case or from the motherboard?
It's from the front of the case.
Oh yeah, put the motherboard. You got
Oh.
old ass computers, brother.
Man, you're right. You're right.
And you might want to be careful because you run yourself the risk. We gotta start monitoring your CPU temperatures because I don't want to say.
I actually just replaced. I just changed my thermal paste.
Okay.
It was worn out, bro. It was fucking. It was 9 years old.
Yeah.
And it was literally there was nothing left.
Dude, what gen are you?
There was
You
nothing
third
left.
gen? Fourth gen?
Yeah, it's pretty scary, bro. Don't ask. Don't ask. Not the one you want. That's fair to say, right?
I can't even try to download one.
I'll just download that. We'll just download that puppy. There we go. Yeah, now it works. Yeah, that was it. Jeez. Okay. Now we're back.
What's
What's that?
the input pop? Okay.
Okay. No, I can hear it now. I can hear it fine. And y'all can hear it.
Yeah. What
Oh, we got another question.
time are we in? How long? 40 minutes? 40?
Yeah, 40 minutes.
I know. I'm gonna cut it. We'll get the first 30 minutes.
Hey, I appreciate everybody showing up to the stream, just hanging out. Yeah, we were getting the audio set up, but now it sounds really
You got a
good.
brand new microphone, y'all.
I got a
Celebration.
brand new mic. Yeah, it's celebration. We're Celebration Station. There we go.
I used to love that place.
That's the shit. There we go. Yeah, now we got that. No, we got that that broadcast feel. Y'all like that? Oh yeah. Got the double sided. Let me see. And then there's the other one. I think there's 2 settings.
We got. I'm sorry.
So there's the front.
It's 4 settings. It's 4 settings.
Yeah. There's another one.
He just yeah.
Oh, that's the stereo. You know, let's keep it like that.
Keep it quiet. Keep it quiet, Pete. Keep it quiet.
Let's keep it like that. This is a cool mode for how we are.
Yeah, keep it quiet.
I can hear you so good. Check these headphones out. This is
This
the podcast.
I've been using. God damn it! She don't hear that shit. She don't like it. I've used these microphones. I used the microphone for 4 years. I already know how the microphone. So what am I doing? I already know how to sound.
I'm just saying this is our sound.
See, this is what happens when your brother sleeps on you sometimes. You forget what you went through. I used to think Mr. Massively. Technically, I hate this microphone because it makes it hard. It makes it harder for me. If y'all heard what I was saying earlier, I keep it short. This microphone was an introduction to the death of innovative engineers. The quality was so good for the interface requirements. We're talking, this microphone was established with like high praise when Bluebird came out, which is like 2012, 2013. I saw this microphone in 2013. I believe. I may be wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. Nah, see, no, we all live right here at the moment. Now I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna look it up. We gotta put in that muffin Yeti. It is part of the Bluebird family, right? Am I correct? Yeah, it is part of the Bluebird family.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, it says blue on the
I
front.
don't like his attitude right now.
You made me look stupid. I'm a guest.
You say you work with these microphones.
No,
That's
I just.
I thought you knew everything about it. You knew all the
No,
patterns.
I just know how to.
So there's 4 patterns, not 3 patterns, brother. Don't be misleading the people. I know you're excited, but there's another one that.
No, I said I mixed and mastered with this microphone for 4 years. I had this microphone in my position. I never thought to myself, let me Google the specs.
Let me see. Yeah, we got a reading for somebody. Gigiano? Let me get my phone so I could guess my my stream feed, the chat feed.
All right, while he does that, I'm going to look at the history of this Yeti.
It's a legendary microphone.
It was only made in 1995. It was founded in 1995. Let's look at the products. Oh, yeah. Fuck. The history. I said it. I fucking said it. Yo. Alright, so we went really into good bed. And I care about this because I'll be out here in these streets. What you gotta say about the Nick?
Brother be out here in the streets, y'all.
What you gotta say for the Nick?
About what?
The Yeti.
Man, I said it was
first came out.
quality.
When it first came out.
Man, I said it was
No, what
overhyped.
did I say?
Oh.
It's already we already got it recorded, but I just want to make sure you were paying attention to this juice.
What did you say when it first came out?
Mm-hmm. What year?
I don't even know. 2014?
I said 2013. I said 2012, 2013. But 2013 when it first came out. When the Blue Series was first established.
Okay.
That's not speaking of the Yeti.
Not the Yeti.
I remember seeing it in 2013, but I remember it being like a consumer thing that everybody was talking about in 2014.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, I thought it was hyped. I mean, for the price.
It was like $20 when it first came out.
Yeah, man.
Because the Bluebird was like $500 when it first came out. It dropped dramatically. Now like $200. You get that shit for $250 now. $300. When it first came out was the Yeti was like $200. But the quality it provided. While my brother Nick gets the reading ready, just to set the tone for this upgrade, this evolve, this evolution. It was uncomparable in its functionalities with any other condenser microphone. Every other condenser microphone was more set to be utilized for low class. No, not poverty, not middle class, just low class. The Yeti came in, it was established to be for middle class. Middle class has no market in 2013 year. No one's using microphones for anything.
It's ahead of its time.
In
I mean, it's still killing the competition. I listen to audio recordings. I compared. It is still the choice. It is still the look. And for the price now, absolutely cannot be beat. Shuri has something that sounds a little bit better, but that thing just came out like last month, and that thing is like a smooth 350, like easy 350.
And when you say better, does it have
marginally?
Does it have the functionality to?
Actually, yeah. It has the polar patterns. It does. It's the Yeti killer.
The functionality to inject your audio jack into it.
Yeah.
It does. Oh shit, yeah.
No, it's a nice piece. I mean, but they have Yetis that you can. They have the Yeti Pro. If you get the Yeti Pro, it's like $279 or whatever. Is their price point for that? That one has the XLR as well. They do.
For phantom power and shit like that. What does that do? It just makes it more about.
You can incorporate. Yeah, I mean, you can use it more in studio application.
Talking about this beautiful girl right here. For me, because this
is so simple and easy. I love it. It's like you don't even need an audio interface.
You require no engineer for a certain part of hip hop history. Because think about it, in 2013, 2014, 2015, up a little bit.
Gigiana, I was shuffling your read, but yeah, if you gotta go, I understand.
We don't have it on the feed. Just watch it back. That's not. Actually, no, you ain't paying for this month for free. Fuck you. So, from 2013 and 2016, those 3 years, the hip hop scene, there was no creativity behind the engineering scene. The audio vocals weren't being manipulated and tweaked to any kind of distortion. It was straight. Everyone was like kind of on the backpack rap at that time. And with that, it created a means a means to an end of getting the content out. That's where the Yeti comes into play perfectly. This Yeti will have a up and coming rapper ignorant to the benefits of a studio. The ability to manipulate the sound to where it sounds professional is so proficient that unless you're a certain kind of artist, you don't need this mic. There's no need to get a microphone that's a dynamic microphone. You're perfectly set to establish a proficient career with this microphone.
Yeah.
For this microphone, there's nothing else on the market you can do that.
No, it's too clean.
And then now thinking about the people, think about our generation, or even the rap game, 2013 and before, there was no to go into a world dynamic in a household was rare. I don't know anybody who had a home studio set up that was all analog before 2013. Everyone I knew that was incorporating their music with the analog you had to go to a studio. There's no ands and buts about it. Now post 2013, 2014, I think the inbox came out 2014. When the inbox came out, that was the first consumer interface that was cheap and good. I've seen so many. You were the first person I ever met who had it. And
Which one?
The inbox.
Oh.
You're the first person I ever met who had it. And I didn't know what the interface. I didn't know what a monitor was, a mixing board was.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
that's a throwback. I had that for a while. Gigi, if you're on, I got your reading. Let me know. Let me know if you're on. If not, might have to cast it to the wind, but it's pretty good reading. If someone else shows up, I might have to scrap it. But yeah, let us know if you had to make that dinner or not. But I got your cards here.
Like you can't keep the phones on the kitchen table.
You got wedding in your future, Gigi. You might want to let me know.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I don't know.
It's a good microphone.
Man, it sounds sweet. It sounds.
So I've had people literally in their contracts with me. All right, we ended it, but no, it's just funny seeing people my age, at the age of 24, 25, trying to talk professional. I love it. I love that part of my life. I like to end a contract because they had this microphone, and they're like, I got it. And they don't say it like that, but then like months later, when I'm hanging out with them, I'm listening to a song. It's not mixed and mastered at all. It's not mixed. It's not mastered.
Yeah,
it's not mastered.
yeah.
It's mixed. Hey, mastered.
Yeah, they mixed it.
All I hear is I hear the raw vocals.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I've heard that
Time and time again.
from people I work with, people I'm working with who are like saying, "Oh, it's a USB mic," because this fucking USB microphone killed my career. Because before then, everyone else I knew who was in the music game, who was excelling and achieving success in their career, or even getting more invested into the career. When we went to studio, I wasn't asking the engineer in the studio time. When that motherfucker, when the owner leaves, and they're like, I gotta set up the cables and shit like that. It's a totally different world. And that's everywhere we went for professional sound. I don't know anyone who ever challenged my skill in mixing and mastering to someone else's skill or an establishment skill mixing and mastering, and they're using condenser microphones. Everywhere else, my competition was dynamic.
Yeah.
Dynamic, and room quality, sound absorption, and dynamic.
Bro, I'm telling you that gain staging will make a dynamic sound like a condenser. That's the dramaticness.
To be fair, to be completely honest with you, I don't know.
It's like $100, but I'm telling you, look them up. Look them up.
Well, I mean,
They're dramatic.
now
They're dramatic.
at this point of my career, I have stepped away from the care of audio quality because there's no market for it right now. There's a market for expression, which knows no restrictions. So it gives me the piece of competing with a high quality sound. Because for so long, I stayed absent, or I say ignorant to the understanding of quality of audio because it was my rival. Every time I learned something about it, it always went to a mixing board or dynamic microphones, XLR cables, and just shit that I didn't have at the time. I have a computer that uses USB, and all that extra shit requires money, and I'm choosing to spend my money on X, Y, and Z, knowing that I don't have any extra means to buy it immediately. I can save up for it, but buying it immediately, out the cards. Now I'm learning about it because it's so much to be in possession of that knowledge makes engineering so much easier. I never knew that. I never took it with incorporating that into my own career. I always took it as if I'm learning this shit, I'm going to be insecure about what my competition knows or what they can do. So now that's why I'm starting to learn about it. But I don't know the microphones, the specific specifications that a Yeti would have. I just saw it as this should get the job done, incorporate. If you don't get the job done, then I don't fuck with it. And if it's something that I got to do with a studio shit, it's competition. Cause when you get your artist to pay you to go to a professional studio, it's like the weirdest, coolest thing in the world. I get paid not to really do anything but press record and pause and know that you don't know that it's only one kind of cable that goes from microphone to a mixing board. For some reason, artists think that it's like because it's 3 little holes. It must be it's a pool of information I just don't know. I think it's just one kind of cable.
So complicated.
It's beautiful. Oh my god, I'll get sessions for that shit. It was so nice. But then you see them get absorbed in the ability to just control shit. It always starts when you see that motherfucking thing right there. Look at all the knobs. There's just as many knobs in fucking OBS as there is on that mixing board.
Mm-hmm.
But it just don't feel the same. It don't seem the same.
No. Bro, no, it's not. You can't, there's no settings you can click through to make that work right. And honestly, you're going to have to throw some theory at it if you want to get it to, have it mean anything.
True. So, this microphone, it definitely. Like this. There we go. See with the smoke. You want smoke on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to get that sock for it.
That's how that big cookie. He turned on the pod. He turned on the stream for y'all, and y'all know that Mr. Nick, as well as myself, we have a podcast called In the Orbit, and In the Orbit can be watched and enjoyed on P Plus Radio, on YouTube, all one word. He snuck this on me. I just came over here just because I was in the neighborhood. I was the neighborhood mayor, Mr. P. Just came in the neighborhood, see what my brother doing. This brother impressed me with a microphone investment. So he threw this on with no context.
No context. No story.
And I'm just enjoying the fact that it's daylight savings because right now it'll be a little darker than usual. I got an eye appointment tomorrow. Excited.
Yeah, it sounds fine. Sounds no different.
Awesome. They ain't gonna do nothing to it. If anything, may hold with the puss and the kss and the ships. We ain't doing all that.
Yeah, you can be added. We can read for you. Gigi, I'm sorry for your reading. You had a good message out, but that's too bad. That's too bad. Yeah, you can ask your question, actually. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, I'm in there. I say nothing. Sit back and smoke my health stick.
Question. You want to ask the question, Aline? We're just hanging out. If not, we're just chatting.
Same thing.
Same thing. Ooh. I'm still tickled though.
All that.
Pretty sweet.
Oh. Tickle. Nigga.
Only in a way a microphone can. There's something special about a mic. I
So
don't know.
insulted. Hey, he said so joyfully. That's how I know you have one. I forget it.
I am. Man, it's like new. I don't even know. It sounds better than the other one did. It sounds really freaking clean.
Yeah.
It's gonna be good.
I'm trying to figure out where, you know.
And I finally got to use this this bidirectional fucking thing I wanted to be. I thought it was such a cool idea. Like that's how it's supposed to be used, but it sounds cool to finally hear two voices on either side of it. It's just that podcast feel. I wanted to record like this.
So weird because you could have been dead this whole time. It takes a little bit more of an effort, but
You can't do it only with that polar pattern.
you can't do it.
You can if you have two dynamics and we're opposite, and then you pan it.
You're gonna challenge me one day to show them how to do it.
It's not the same as this though. We're on the same feed. It's like live. It's like we're talking at the same time.
I've
It's
done
like
it.
we're not even talking over each other. It's
I've done it.
mixed. It's totally mixed.
I've
with
done
the-
it. You have to make
Room.
the interface. The reason is you can do it on the microphone is making the infinite. You're able to achieve that on your monitor. You're able to also achieve that on your computer. It's just creating that synastry. It's different.
I mean, they do. You're right, because I see the studio settings where they record on 57Bs, and they're all on 57Bs. So obviously, they're not recording a binaural setup or a bidirectional setup.
And I've done it.
If anything, literally, it's one microphone over here representing a cardioid or the bottom of the 8, and one over here representing the top of the 8 or just another cardioid. And if you look at them from an eagle view, then they are figure 8. But they're basically two separate microphones, which is what this is, two separate microphones. So it is the same thing in a sense.
And you're able to do it.
It is at the same time.
You're able
Timeline.
to do it through having a stereo input be encoded into a mono. Because if the stereo is creating if the stereo is giving information that reads right or left, the mono is going to put it in the right and left channels, even though it's coming through, it's encoding into a monolithic wave. So everything has to be wave down in the mono. So with that, that's where you are able to.
The difference
create
is we're being
information.
recorded. I'm being recorded on two microphones, and you're being recorded on two microphones.
No, I've done it.
With the other setup, you're only being recorded on one microphone, and I'm only being recorded on one microphone.
I've done it both ways. I've done it both ways for recording purposes. 'Cause I was aiming to do that, to achieve the ability of not having to figure out. 'Cause I didn't know how to. I did not know any other way. I was ignorant to the ways of going left and right while in my rap, in my music, going on my song, going right and left, with sometimes the left being high pitch, low pitch, and the right being high pitch, low pitch, but when they're high pitch, low pitch, the other one, the right side is not the same as the left side. I achieved that by doing that. Took some time to research, because all it is you're inputting different channels on different channels. And those channels are just reading the information differently. So they're only gathering information differently. I only use one mic. I only have one mic.
Right.
And with that, I'm not able to quantify.
Is it an NT1?
Oh my God. I don't know what NT1 is. I don't know what NT1 is though.
He said it was a Rode NT1.
Yes, Rode.
That's what the guy, buddy, today, he said he had upgraded to an NT1. I was wondering if it was the same one you had.
Okay. I know the boss looks like. Because everyone in the market center was selling it on me. And while I was looking at the competition, I'm like, damn, there's a higher price point. So it's not like they're selling me. It's not like they're selling me the biggest microphone. And then this is the second.
This one?
Let me see. Is mine silver? Mine's black. Mine's black.
Yeah, but is that the
But
right
I think it is.
box?
Yes,
So?
I think it is. And it's the anniversary.
It looks kind of like your old Samsung. Got that spoon.
Is mine black or am I just crazy?
That spoon mic.
Mine has to be black. It has to be black. Here it is. Is it? Let me see. Yeah, that's mine. That's what I got.
Yeah, it is it. Yeah, NT1. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's something cool.
So I'm not able to.
It's a cardioid as well. A large diaphragm. Condenser, yeah.
What's dynamic? It's fan power. It's a fan power dynamic microphone. We use it on the podcast.
Is it a USB?
No.
No?
XLR cables. It says fan power.
Oh, that's right. You got your mixer now. You're running through that mixer.
Mm-hmm.
That mixer's pretty sweet.
Like QUB,
See, look,
QSB.
they got that windscreen $20 for that phone piece.
$20. Oh no. I bought a phone piece.
I'm just
I mean,
saying.
you
know them guitar center price, them music shop prices. Ooh, boy, $20. I'll take that $2
I go-
and a little beanie cap for
I
2
go to-
days.
I go to the people for the information. I go to the internet for the price. For the sale.
Yeah, I feel that.
I don't, because I could talk to a person and look at their eyes and see the way just hear the confidence and the spirit and the information. Like,
Are
okay,
you
gotcha.
selling me on the sale, on the hustle, or what?
Well, it's the
You go
beauty.
where the information stops and the game starts.
The beauty in working retail is I was blessed the knowledge of you never control the sale. Before, I always had that mentality to argue going to a retail store. So this isn't it for the sale, this isn't it for the sale. And then when you work retail and you just spend all day trying to sell and you just have so many L's, it's like, oh, I don't control shit. If anything, I just influence a person to see love in what they were already deciding. So it gave me the confidence or the courage to start approaching it differently, which is just more like, from my personal nail chart, enjoying or appreciating the growth in understanding. Because with that understanding, I'm able to give proper information that may influence something that's more provocative to the person. Which is easy for retail because they're just trying to sell something, but the best way to sell is to know the product you're selling. It's not about the tactics of how to sell or that weird shit that you be feeling certain people give you when you go certain places. It's either that kind of weird shit that it's like thirsty or desperate for a quota or just dismissive of your needs. But that sweet spot is when they're informative. And that information, that is where it rivals anything that you can find on the internet for this straightforward notion and narrative of immediate access to information. On the internet, you gotta search and hope you went to the right website, went to the right review site, hope this random ass user has some kind of integrity of broadcasting information. But with that person right in front of you, you have all your natural instincts that you're able to use to utilize a holistic observation of the person. And I get some of my best information from that. And that's, so with all that, that's why I bought the Rode. Because I wanted to go dynamic for the first time. And I didn't have, there's so many microphones out there. There's so much. And the safe route is to buy a Bluebird. But I remember when
It was also I feel like the most affordable route. If I wanted to do something like that, I wouldn't need to upgrade something like this or get that fed head. I think your microphone, I think your thing will pull it off. I think mine, I'd need a fed head still.
I mean, I've done it. I just tried to do it. It worked for what I was trying to do. Though it just the fact that I had to rewire my whole setup to do it is why I never gave it any value until now. Now I'm seeing the benefits of it. But just knowing that I was able to do it, it's like you can do it with that other microphone. You gotta reconfigure your mixing board with your sound card and computer. Because no matter what, the sound has to travel from one place to the other. And in that transference of information, you're able to just organize what's right and what's left. With a low quality microphone, the higher the gain, the higher the feedback, it's gonna sound weird because there's no way to distort that. There's no way to differentiate that fucking atom of a sound that's echoing in the background or some shit. But for high quality microphone, I personally think that shit's easy as fuck. It's just not your typical setup. So it challenges one to read the information versus reading the organization of it all. Because that's how I learned. That's the only way I learned how to even read, navigate this whole mixing board shit. Honestly, because if I didn't know what I know now, when we came over, I would not have been able to do what we did. That shit was straight from me changing you being left sound, I being right sound. I just made both of our sounds mono in the encoder. So in the encoder, it's gonna play back what I'm hearing on one of the motherfucking streams. And with that stream being in OBS, I had the stream volume up so we could hear each other. We weren't hearing each other through monitoring. We were hearing each other through the stream. And that's where we're able to hear it be monolithic versus us hearing well, it wouldn't work. I don't even know how to explain it, because I don't see how it was even possible to work. You wouldn't hear anything. It'll always come out that way. It would just be a echo. When people achieve that left and right, but it's not set up properly, one part is hearing in stereo, one part is hearing in mono, and that's where you hear the echo. Or if they're both set in mono, but one's volume's too high. That volume being too high is just good. It's not able to differentiate the left and right. But no, that wouldn't matter, because you won't have that problem when you play your speakers out loud. So yeah, it's easy to do. In my personal opinion, this contradicts everything I'm saying, because everything I'm saying requires one specific thing, and that's one of those bad boys. This says Just plug me in. Just plug me in. That's all you gotta do.
Right?
What else can do that? We just plug it in. As far as like for a long ass time.
I know.
To achieve what this thing doing, you need that. That's why that's where
To
this
be
is a big
honest,
deal.
I mean, I'm just like cutting that out because it's less stuff to worry about.
Because wasn't the origins of that like usefulness in like bands?
Uh-huh.
That wasn't there for broadcasting.
It's for analog.
It was used for broadcasting for long
It
because
was
of quality.
used. Yeah.
Because of quality.
I mean, it'll still add quality. It'll add grain to a sound. It'll add an analog sound. It sounds different if you run sound through it.
Well, I mean, I'm just
And the effects bank sounds dope. Like, it doesn't sound like stuff you would pick up because they're just the way they encoded it. I don't know. It's going through circuits and shit. It's breathing. It sounds way liver, more organic whenever you do something by that than if you do something. It sounds
If
a
you're
lot
not
more
using-
like a hardware than
I
it
would-
sounds like a software.
I will agree if you're not using USB. If you use USB,
No, it doesn't have USB.
no,
That's a built-in.
most of
effects
them,
bank.
like mine is USB. Majority of the ones when I was
Oh yeah,
shopping
yeah.
for-
Those digital.
yeah, they're
effects
all
banks.
USB.
Yeah,
All USB.
yeah.
Because it being USB gives you the ability to simplify the information being transferred.
Yeah, but he
It'd
didn't
be
want to
audio.
sell. He tried to do the switcheroo. He tried to do the okie doke.
What do you mean?
He whenever right before I walked out with that, he was like, "Oh, I got this other one over here. You could have instead." He tried to flip that shit.
The mixing board from the inbox or from the,
From the mixing board to a different one. He had like another one, like a newer one.
I don't know. But why do you say that? What makes you what was that to you?
He still gives me a hard time about it, saying how much he wanted it. He said he's mad he let it go.
Oh, why though? Because it's the way
It's also got the European sweeps. So it has a mid-range vocal sweep. So like the Q, where you can adjust the mid-band.
Mhm.
It has one of those on the EQ, so you can adjust where the mid attenuation is. Does that make sense?
Because you get
It's a European sweep. It has
effectively,
four knobs on the EQ instead of 3,
and the EQ
and you can move the middle band down or up.
is the middle band.
The highs, mids, and lows.
Mm-hmm.
The mid, you can adjust the frequency of the mid.
And that's what
It's called a mid sweep.
Is
It's
that
a,
more
it's
the
a
hardest
Euro
song? Is
sweep.
that more the hardest song?
It's just the way they build them in Europe. I mean, it's just known as a European thing. Well, it gives you more access to the middle range. Obviously, you can
Yeah,
can do more.
Because my
Attenuate
mixing,
better.
the middle range is always the most
Delicate.
influential. It's
Uh-huh.
influential part of the
So
song.
you can go high or you can go low depending on what you're trying to do with it.
I want an instrument that is
I
heavily.
mean, you can use it across the board.
Because I never use instruments on I never use instruments.
It's just nice to have that extra room, right? I mean, it's just nice to have a sweep.
No, but it's actually it's difficult for me to
It's
to
not
see
common.
the pre.
In American, it's 3.
It's difficult for me to appreciate it. I've never
Used to work with it.
went through those experiences. So my experiences with the mixing board is
Only naturally if you imagine moving the
Microphone.
EQ band on the program or whatever, left and right.
having to go to the programs on
Well, without adjusting the gain. Yeah, but the thing is, you're going through the mixer, so it sounds cleaner than if you go through a
Oh,
program.
I see what you're saying. Because on Mixcraft you get when you
Yeah, you
I
have
see what you're
you have
saying, I see what you're
Q. Yeah, you have Q, which is the frequency range of the frequency band, which
saying.
is
then-
left and right.
and you can adjust
But
that.
gain is
It's
up
a
and
plugin,
down.
but on Mixcraft it's a plugin.
Yeah,
It's not all the
exactly.
mixing.
That ain't that. Yeah,
that's
that
pretty
ain't
cool.
that. Yeah. No, that's why it was.
You can do that on the car though, but it's just not the same.
No, it's not the same.
Well, not the same because you have to. Well, no, it is the same. It's just not the same because
It's
It's
no,
not-
it's
not-
literally
is that-
adding analog sound
That's real
because
sound?
it's running. Yes, no, this is
That's
analog
what I'm
all the
saying.
way.
Yeah, that's
It's
real time.
different because this is built with like gold and copper, and as you move it, it's the electricity moving through it's like percentages of real copper on a circle basically.
Mhm.
Like at max, it's like 100% copper, and then it comes down to like 70%. And as it reads more copper, the energy flows better through the copper. So that's how it creates the change in the frequency or volume. That's how it works. Is it's changing the frequency voltages being applied through the signal. you cannot recreate that in a program. It is artificial whenever you do it. It's just bits and bytes, and like you've seen the MIDI data where it's just like squares. That's all it is. Whenever you do it there, it's literally the voltage. So it's so organic. The organic and analog.
That's too much information.
It's the signal. Yeah, you're literally doing it with the copper. The
Well,
copper's doing it.
at that point, you're going.
It's how you want to do it, but it's
BPMs?
expensive.
Is it beats per minute? It would have to be like beats per second. Beats per millisecond to do what you're saying.
The trick now is it's easier to work digitally than it is to work analog. So that's a whole challenge to overcome, is bringing stuff from analog to digital, digital to analog, giving it an analog feel, taking advantage of the analog stuff we like, but the digital ease of use that we're accustomed to.
Because that's what they were saying.
It's so easy to
The
work
majority
digitally.
of the challenges in
Analog, everything's a bitch. Analog, you got to line it up and everything.
Well,
Worry about your signals. You got to worry about your feed, your noise and shit. You could have bad takes. Yeah.
Analog's only one take. With digital, it's just
Well, a lot of times it's multiple takes. You're
No,
stacking
analog-
it. And you can
analog,
introduce a lot of noise that way.
Analog is real time. Digital is post time. It's in time.
Well, but it can be multi-time if you layer tracks. When you have multi-track layering, then all of a sudden you got a lot of noise you could introduce.
But the minute you go interface, you go digital. That's where analog has its own universe.
That's such a hearty crunch.
I've experienced people expressing their challenges in acquiring that vinyl sound because there's so much information in those vinyl records that you can't decode it in any software just at this present moment. That's how what you're saying is giving value in the physical world. Because it's rare. Other than like vibrational for the forks, from what I know, simplistically, massage therapy, gongs, fucking
Bowls, singing bowls.
But is that one category or is those all separate entities?
No, they're different. Singing bowls are
Singing
different
bowls.
from the gongs.
Fucking there's
Not the same thing.
there's something categorized in
Resonant.
music.
Well, I mean, a guitar works. I mean, it's all sound works the same way. It's vibration through the medium, vibration over time,
Well,
frequency, amplitude, and frequency over time.
to say all these things are established in forms that have that lack the ability to decode the entirety of its nature. With anything digital is all running through its own motherboard, and with everything digital, they have its own. It has created limitations. So in analog, there's no limitations. It's just the creation itself. So when you hear something distorted or you hear something muddy, that is the information. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not considered inadequate information or adequate information.
Well, sure. I mean, there's clipping. Clipping, for instance, is terrible. If I record something and I redline it, I clip it and I record it onto, say, tape. The difference between a clean recording and a bad one, it'll be night and day. So I mean, there is a sweet spot. You can't mess it up.
Well, I'm thinking less of the clipping, more like if a vinyl record got damaged. And if the vinyl in digital, if the information is corrupt, in many cases it'll be a corrupt file. In the best case, it's the file itself with this information of it that's distorted.
Mm-hmm.
In vinyl, there's an ability to restore the information. That's where analog shows its ability to go back to the original source under so many higher exposures to light than digital.
Yeah, interestingly, they're all like, it's all a lot of magnetism is in effect, especially like tape. Tape is all magnetic field.
And even CD, even as simple as a CD was, the only reason CD was more of a harp on the sound quality was because of laser. That simplistic laser just made the information the transference of information limited. Because after a certain point of speed or power, it's gonna it won't be able to encode. It'll be muddy. It'll damage the quality.
Well, another key point is that CD is actually a digital format, and so we saw that was the first real leap from analog to digital.
Mhm.
Tape was analog.
Yep.
There is no digital.
How was the information put on tape?
Tape is tracked using a tape counter on the front of every tape deck. It's got three little. There's one right here. It's got three numbers. It's got like three numbers on it, like your speedometer.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Like, the RPMs, right?
It's like your tapeometer, and it counts every second. It counts every second. If you press fast forward, because it just knows how long it goes, or basically, like it knows length of tape, because
Okay,
all the
this-
tapes are set to a certain amount of recording medium. You could have like 60-minute tape or 90-minute tape,
Mm-hmm.
30-minute tape, and so you would count it that way. You count your seconds or whatever, and it'll that way you know how long you've been going, how long you've been recording.
So is it burning the image?
No, that's
Is it-
like your
is it-
bicycle,
is it
and it's
taking
like
memories?
just counting it, like old school, like a stopwatch
But no, but how's it transferring the information?
with them by magnetism. Magnets.
So electricity. So it's like the heat radiation from the electric pulses of.
The electricity is converted. It comes out and is written as as magnetic field.
Is that radiation or is that heat transference?
It's magnetic. It's electromagnetic. It's electricity and magnetism.
But electricity is just fire and air with no solid solidification. How is it imprinting the information on the actual tape?
Hey, take care, Blue. Have a good day. Thanks for coming out on the stream, huh? I think we were just in the middle of the day. It was just like a random stream. Plus, I didn't even put readings on the stream. So, thanks for just hanging out with us. We were just chilling. I wasn't trying to just read all on this one. We were just hanging out. Hopped on the stream. Just want to show some love, be active. Thanks for coming out.
Subscribe, shit. What?
Blue's the
Notification.
Blue's the moderator.
Oh shit.
She's just been hanging out. But
So yeah, how's it? And what is it doing to imprint the information on the tape?
I mean, the only thing that's unique is that it also
I know.
also too, the tape is made up of iron oxides. So it's literally just a piece of tape and glue and rust, which is iron oxide.
Mm-hmm.
And rust is basically sprayed onto this piece of tape, onto the glue.
Mm-hmm.
They spray glue and then they spray iron oxide onto it, and then it hardens or whatever, and it's still pliable. You can roll it up and shit. It's very fine. It just looks black. You can't even tell it's iron, and that shit is like stuck there now. But it's also magnetic.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever the magnet writes the music or whatever, writes sound to it, it alters the actual magnetic polarity of the iron itself as it runs through.
So you're saying it's like a direct.
So again, you have a material.
Physical. Is it a direct charge or pulse or beam
The magnet.
to the tape or to the tape?
Yes. Yeah.
And with that, the iron. So
And it rearranges the iron field of the tape, of the iron oxide, of the particles of iron itself
so
on the
heat,
tape.
wouldn't that be heat transference through a different chemical balance? Like it's not creating carbon dioxide, but it's creating a solidification onto the tape itself.
Yeah. I mean, it heats up, sure.
So a magnet. Well, it makes sense of vibrations. So vibrations would dictate the
Same thing with the record, right?
Isn't the record a
Way it
punctuation?
vibrates and
A function
it comes
on
through.
the tape? On the well, no, that's the functionality of it. But isn't the vinyl? Isn't the vinyl is a punctuation, a puncture on the actual vinyl itself, like very meticulous, but
It's a curve.
see,
Yeah.
that's not a tape.
No.
There's no technology
a
that
tape
will
is tape.
puncture a tape while it's ripping.
No. It reads so on the whenever it reads it, That's on the whenever it writes to it. Whenever it reads it, it has this little like sensor or whatever that reads the magnetic field that's given off by the tape, and it transfers that magnetic field it gets back from the iron particles in real time
So
back into sound.
so wait, I never thought about this. So what?
Same thing with VHS. VHS works the exact same way.
See, so perfect. So I'm not deterred from my thought. What damages a tape? 'Cause I know, because warping for vinyl, CD scratches,
Magnets.
magnets.
Mm-hmm. A demagnetizer, something like that, that would take out all the magnetic pull. They have what are called tape demagnetizers, like super heavy industrial ones that like have like a little cut in it, and you just pass it through this block.
And what happens when that?
And it's like, it's got strong magnetic field in it, a neutral field, and it'll just wipe whatever goes through it.
So what happens? So when that happens, is it like a white noise? Is it like a nothing? You hear nothing? Is it distortion?
You hear nothing. It's reset.
Whoa,
It's reset. It's
That's
like
cool
a
stuff.
like wong, and then it's like
That's cool
it's
stuff.
dead. And even crazier, if you just try to record over a tape, you'll get total bleed back. Like it doesn't, like it's supposed to do it somewhat.
You come on beach. It's on a beach.
But
That's straight
They
white
don't
noise.
they don't come up that clean though.
Yeah.
They have a lot of bleed back when you rewrite over them.
What's a bleed back?
Well, you can
How
hear.
that
You
sound?
can
How
hear.
that sound?
It sounds crazy. It sounds you literally hear both tracks. It sounds like if you turned one down and you washed it out, and then you heard what you just recorded
Oh,
at the
that's
same
creepy.
time. Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder how many people. I wonder how many CDs got mixed. I got tape.
That's why tape
Oh,
is so
yeah.
cool, because tape gives so much grain. It makes that
It's like a
thing
photo.
so gritty.
It's like a photo kind of something.
I got one tape that I made
Like a
that's like
Polaroid photo.
so nasty on the tape.
Because of the VHS, everyone. It was like a black noise, just straight black. You get nothing. Everything else after VHS and tape, you were able to still encode some of the information if it wasn't that badly damaged. For VHS and tape, the minute it was damaged, it was damaged. It was gone. Vinyl,
Yeah, once your shit ate a tape, right?
it was all based around your ability to restore it. If you had you lack the means to restore, you were shot up. And then with more of the damage to vinyl, the more calling to your sources of restore. But tape, that's why tape is so unmarketable but so cherished. Because be it you're in possession of original tape of some kind of value or quality, you have some information that can be transferred in a very unique way.
I have one such a tape.
Tape's like having tape is like your way.
I
of
have
like,
a brand new Type 4 metal tape.
I don't know.
Oh man,
I
I don't even
never had
have
tape
a
in my
tape
life.
recorder nice enough to record on
I never
to
owned tape
use
in my
it,
life.
to open up such a thing. Although honestly, if you
Tape
really
player is
really
more
get
than
into
most-
it,
Tape players
you
more
get
than most
into-
of this body.
if you're really into it,
That
you'll
tape.
get into reel to reel.
Huh?
If you're really into it, you'll get into reel to reel.
Yeah.
And
what-
you start
that's-
pulling out that reel,
that's-
it start getting real. You pull out those reels like the film. No straight audio, cutting scissors and tape.
I am going crypto.
Boy, that's some
I'm
serious
going
shit.
crypto. Crypto's the way to go. Crypto's the way to go.
He said you're going all digital. We're just gonna spend money until it sounds good.
No, I will give y'all. What time is it? We get it from my. Oh, it's 9:11. It's 8. It's 7:11. Right, I got it for 29 minutes. 19 minutes. Too.
Hey, what's going on? Yeah, you can get a reading. That's cool. If you want, post your question and I'll get something out to you.
got nothing but extra rooms in this bitch. Yeah. It's a weird kind of classic. Where my blizzard? Where my blizzard? My steady. Yeah, that's why I have nothing. You betrayed me. You betrayed me. Nick, I told Nick about this, y'all, and he just sent me some weird little confusion. So he allowed me to know that he was confused. I was confused. So I'll give y'all. That's the only time I'm ever saying this to anybody. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on my YouTube channel. Fuck it. Most like I'll put this part. What time are we at? 1:33. There we go. Whoa! God damn! Talking about the disrespect. I told my brother Nick about NFTs. Be it.
Oh, I looked into them. I found the marketplaces and stuff.
I'm just saying, no, it's my time to speak. I'm shy. You work with. You concentrate. I want you to be focused, brother.
Oh, right.
In my personal opinion, I will go on the ledge and say I was amongst the peers of 1%ers, even if I may be so bold to say, of those who were perceptive, or aware of the infant forms of Bitcoin as well as Tesla. May I be so bold to say, when a Jew worked at, do you remember when a Jew worked at Tesla and Gallery?
No.
Damn it. There was a time where one of our friends worked at Tesla in a very extravagant, exclusive mall in Houston. At this stage of its existence, even the stock market, it was nothing. It was literally more of a luxurious, high-class coat in the journeys of wealthy people. There's no functionality, or there's no value in the functionality of a Tesla in 2013, 2014, 2015. Those 3 years to be specific. Bitcoin was, I think, 2015, 2014. Because I remember when you and I were talking about Bitcoin. You were in my crib. We were talking about we were watching something. I was talking about Joe Rogan about. I had brought it up, and you had you were. I can't remember how I'm blurred of the conversation itself, because the only thing I always remember was you were one of the first people who ever said the word cryptocurrency, and that was like in 2015.
Hey, shout out.
2014. Because I believe it was at Old Farm, or it was when you were living in the Manor Mansion. Though, even with us talking about it, it was nothing to really talk about. It was just that thing that we were both saying, because you were speaking on it for more of stocks, and I was speaking on it for more of like people saying it's going to be for the world currency kind of shit, and Illuminati shit. Even in his little subtle, that gives me the strength. That gives me the strength. This nigga telling the cryptocurrency beat. Stocks, trades, investments, 401ks, blockchain.
Look how clean these sounds compared to things I want to go up. The brains, I have the MP3. This is on tape.
Oh,
That's a
you
tape.
can't be- you throwing up.
That's a tape.
You just throwing up. You just trying to shut up. Okay. I got you. When did you make this?
Shit. Last year?
Last year?
Yeah.
What did you do?
1 or 2, yeah. Last year and the year before, yeah. 1 or 2 years.
Nah, it's 2 years. I think it's 2 years. You made it 2020. You made it 2020?
Nah.
Yeah, 2019.
19.
Yeah, you had a different evolution. Your master.
Oh, yeah.
You can tell. But see, yours is two-player. It's two-player. This beat is two-player.
I know. But it sounded cleaner on the tape. I swear the tape sounded cleaner. They made it dirtier and it brought it off. This is on tape. On tape?
Because we pockets. That's the beat. There's like how many pockets you feel here. Accent.
I wanted them.
You see,
I wanted the pockets.
Nah,
No, you want this?
I don't think so. It's because hey, pause. If that's the case, what were you doing to achieve that in the program? This is why I know your heart was in a different place.
What do you mean? It sounds like that. Yeah, that's not. I wasn't. Those aren't analog
I
stops.
bet anything else is gonna have that 4400 hertz rate, and it's gonna sound very smooth, and it's gonna blend right together. That's how it's meant to. I know you're not encoding anything for. I know you're not encoding. I just changed your 48. If you didn't change that naturally for a stream, I know you ain't changing it for everything else. You probably encoding in 44, and 44 is meant to be straight for a CD. 848 is where you open the world to something that's more CDS or high Blu-ray-esque kind of shit. You know, I don't know. They just say it opens the world to it, but I don't have the means to comprehend the knowledge that comes with going higher than 4,800 hertz, whatever it comes called. That's what you get with tape and vinyl and shit. You ain't doing that. I know you're not running that shit from NFL. I know you're not.
What?
Running tape encoder measures with this CPU on FL. I know you're not.
No, but what I am saying is that the medium of being transferred onto tape itself changed the way it sounds.
Of course.
That's
of course.
That alone was what I was showing. It is.
No, I'm just saying. It's your life. You're the God of your life. I'm gonna still bet you. I bet that be it you were in the position to encode the quality of that beat to a tape directly, that beat would sound totally different, even at that time. At this time, for me hearing your growth and beat and producing, you executed certain techniques that I don't even know how you did it, that presents the quality, even that rap song you sent me, that presents the quality of something that has less gaps. Whether that's from you putting, I don't know, I can't tell, because it's not the melody changing, it's not the patterns changing, it's the intricacies of you filling in those empty spaces.
I've just gotten better.
I can't quantify it to one specific thing, but that difference creates the appeal to higher quality encoders, aka vinyls, tapes, CDs, even CDs, because some things mixed in a specific way share brilliance in being a stream file, a simplistic WAV file. Because encoding any more higher depth, it destroys the quality of the song. But some songs, there's no way to really live in that song.
in certain encoding qualities. And that's where I will say, from a DJ standpoint, at the house, I personally find more of an enjoyment listening to your old beats, even the ones I mix with my songs or the songs I had in my catalog. When I'm at the house, when me just breeze, chilling, cleaning the house, just walking around smoking a blunt, I find more of an enjoyment listening to the old songs. But I find more of a quality mastering the songs in the recent dates that I've gotten from you. But I really just steal from SoundCloud. That I have from you today as like projects to put out. Because the old songs have more of a sentimental value to me, and I jam them more. When it comes to going into Mixcraft and working on them and tweaking them, there's no desire, because when I do stuff on Mixcraft, I use the big speakers. I use my XLR speakers. What the fuck? I don't know if they would be considered. And when I mix on there's certain songs from my older catalog that there's no enjoyment mixing on those quality speakers. It just distorts the simplicity of the transfer of information.
You're saying these are so much cleaner.
I'm only kind of new times comes, but only more for my life. When it comes to, for me personally, mixing and mastering songs that I use for new beats, so like a SoundCloud song I have, on music,
quality.
It's enjoyable to mix it on Mixcraft because I'm using higher quality equipment.
Right.
And I noticed that there's more of a grasp of like I can control the sound in the high quality songs, in your recent songs, on high quality speakers. That's because me using my new speakers is the only reason I find value in using my new mic, that Rode mic. Using like computer speakers, I love using my Samsung. I just hear everything simplistically. When I put the big speakers on, as I listen to my Samsung, and you just hear all the inefficient space being unabsorbed. So that's why I feel tape quality goes efficient. What you're doing on the mastering side. Because the mix side, you said that I need to stack swag. But the master side, you're doing something. I don't know what it is. I have no idea. But I just know that I put out more songs. I've got more songs on my streams and shit like that. I go watch it too.
There's some post shit right here.
Shit, I'm a good drink. I'm good. You good me sometime. That's true. It's human colorful. I never knew electricity was used to make, or magnetic electricity was used to make tapes. That shit's
It's
cool.
fascinating. Yeah.
Cool as fuck.
That's what makes the reel to reel so interesting, because you can get the reels. It's like this split open, like oversized, so you can literally like stop one side and like slow it down. You can do all types of like effects by manipulating the tape. So there's some cats who literally move like hold it and then like sped it real fast past the record and give it like a. That's how they got the old reggae shit, where they would like they would fuck with
What reggae shit?
man, a whole bunch of their effects were done with tape. That's where tape delay came from. If you heard of a tape delay, that's what it came from. That's where delays came from. Delays in general came from a tape delay, which came from, I guess they would run two, or something like that. They would run them like side by parallel, but like stagger them, and then it would like create the echo effect, a tape delay, right? But it came from tape, and it came from those machines. They did it. They created it with that. That's how they created it. Now they've done it digitally and whatever, but they did it old school with the tape decks themselves and had two of them. They recorded a duplicate, so now they had two, and then they would stagger them, and then they would turn one down, and it would create this this effect. Actually, no, I think they would record over it. They would dub it over. Because remember, it would have the ghost frequency. It would have the old recording on it. They would record it. They would re-record it, but change the time on it.
What the fuck do you use?
They used a multitude of techniques. Because they had those original as fuck tape delays. Where it would be like boom, 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 boom. And now all that shit, that was like high-end producing, original as fuck, with them like ripping it, pulling it through, making it stagger, like boom, 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 like that, to pull out the delays of the tape. It's fascinating. It's really cool what they did.
Two buttons, and you get that same quote, that same effect.
But you don't though, because it doesn't sound as good as them shits. Those originals, they sound clean.
Yeah, but the
original Bob Marley joints and shit. They did it on Welcome to Jamrock. On Welcome to Jamrock, they did the same they treated it the same, and that's why that song was such a big track.
The reason why I say this is
they nailed those delays.
It's because everything from its beginning to its end is played with the same quality. At one point, the records were played because you were only able to experience music in its purest form from vinyls. Once music went from the vinyl to the radio, you didn't hear people on the CD. People on the radio didn't hear something about the vinyl. It's impossible. So there's never been a clear communication of music. So the Bob Marley we're talking about is part on the vinyl itself, to where the masses only heard that shit on CD or through the speakers. So in today's age, the majority of music is made digital, played digital. So from beginning to end, that delay is at this point in time is made the exact second. And the only time in music history, the only time the delay has value was the tape players being the only means of consuming music and vinyl records being the only means of consuming music.
It has value in that it's still not the organic delay though. Whenever you do it, or whenever you do it on a program, it's time. They time it. Oh, you want a quarter of a beat, you want an eighth of a beat, a third of a beat. Whenever they did it, it was by hand, and the timing on the ear, it sounded way better. It sounded dope because they would redo takes and they would nail it, and it would be a performance delay, not just a delay.
Isn't the same as you just going through one part and just making it to your exact liking?
They have whole plugins that emulate tapes, that like emulate tape decks and all that. There's a reason, because it adds some warmth. It adds just you working in that medium.
Even that, you're able to go in and manipulate to your.
You can, but if you pull a tape off of a deck and do it yourself, it's gonna sound better than if you have it in one of those.
I don't understand that, but
they can attempt.
With that, the only way to appreciate that creation is to listen to it on tape. If you listen to it anything digital, it's impossible to experience that same creation. Because it's being encoded at a limited rate. With the tape, it's straight creation to ear. With digital, it's encoded information.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, just the encoder, you're losing so much quality on the MP3. Whatever. It's cut. It's already compressed. You leave it in a raw waveform. That's rare. That's few and far between.
You don't see it nowhere today.
You got to pay extra.
In today's music history, that's nowhere. It's more of a ritualistic participation of something that wasn't once in history, which creates value on the basis of express value. That's not what it's being. That's not the language of modern music. Modern music is the expression in that sense. There's the beats, the mixing, the vocals, the artist's image. It has nothing to do with the creation itself, which is where I'm over time. Which is where, to me, the NFTs hold value. Because NFTs, in my personal opinion, is the creation of value in that it meets today's market, today's financial currency. Because if everything you just said, you do that, you do the recreate That's okay. Take everything you said is great. There's no way for us to express that sound on the dish track. It's impossible. But for what we explain out, it's impossible. Because there's no code. There's no technology. There's no encoding technology. Yeah, it's impossible.
Not one to one. It'll imitate it. It'll sound similar.
Very
close
similar.
to an untrained ear.
Exactly. But the reason why the untrained ear holds value is because for the
99%.
for the counterfeiters out there,
Right.
that untrained ear is the source of its originality. Because the untrained ear requires a endpoint of more of official information, which is the actual physical property of the tape that wasn't encoded, which is your responsibility as a business owner, as a seller, to maintain. You have it on the market as an NFT at 100 shares. The minute multiple shares are bought, create competition of value to create a source of one to therefore be exchanged to you for the original tape. You owning a share, you getting me to own a share, you getting my own share, whoever comes getting to own a share creates the standstill effect. Your value being increased, the value of the creation being marketed as value worth raising token price or point whatever creates that fluctuation in the crypto world. With that, that's where you're able to make profit of something that has never in history had value. You having an original tape with that effect at its own original identity, as own identity, that being it, that's being marketed or sold in the crypto world on the fucking what's it called? Bank chain, belt chain, whatever it's called. Bitchain. What's it called? Blockchain. There we go. I know it's a B. But blockchain, that stimulates value for you. And something that only held value for mastering purposes. And mastering purposes is value at you selling it for one specific price. You go on the crypto world with this.
So what
item,
selling the masters, or just selling the tape?
Selling
a physical tape.
Whatever you
could do whatever.
That's to do with the token.
Yeah, whatever you desire. Yeah.
In the world of like identity, for me personally, even to share it publicly, I'm putting that on the blockchain as tokens to equate to the ownership of said tape. For the wavelength itself, the sound itself being on the internet creates, in my personal opinion, just thinking out loud, because I feel like it's already happening in the Universals and the Def Jams and the Sonys. They already on this shit. So it's us as
We've seen vinyl make an interesting comeback.
But vinyl holds weight in something that we as creators are met with as a means of our life experience. Our logistically as a business, it's more cost effective for the creation of simplistic value.
Tape players are more available. I mean, I don't know.
Technically, I was using this as an example. Never gave more detail. Never gave them too much.
Record players.
Never gave them too much. I was using this as detail. Now you trying to open my brain up.
You can get one out of Walmart.
No, see.
How many sold every year at Walmart?
You putting it at there's 100 shares for this one tape.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the market.
People like it for the nostalgia.
Because in cryptocurrency world, there's no ability for you to be like mischievous and be like, haha, this I put out 100 shares, but there's really only 99 shares.
No, it's just open.
Because in crypto world, everything's transparent. I'm stuck in my word. I'm a little drunk. Transparent. So they're gonna see you on the chair. So it's impossible for you to escape the public or blockchain exposure of where this currency sits at. And that's important because you run the risk of devaluing the actual journey of that currency, of that token itself. Because the token is only valued at what you and the others who buy it or acquire it value it at. So that's the non-fungible part comes into play. Because it's whatever crypto means you put it at. So if you're putting it at the means of exchange of Bitcoin value, as you're putting it at one specific point, you use it as US dollars, past inflation, a certain price point. And there's so many ways to make the token itself valuable because you're already using that token or the token currency in whatever equal whatever fucking you're using it as. I'm not sure last week I was talking about this shit. Just spending money on shit. Yeah, still. So
You buying NFTs?
I'm not saying that. Oh yeah. What? You gotta be recorded. You gotta lie. I can't say much. When I was blessed with what I told you I was blessed with, if I'm lying, I'm dying. That same motion, I can't remember specifically. I never thought about this out loud. But at that moment, I was already working on the mixtape because of just having everything set in stone with the announcements and shit. So I'm like, okay, well, shit, I'm good. I'm definitely good. I can relax. And me relax, I'm like, I need to put some music out. I just feel like I'm not doing anything. I told Bree to pick some music and was working. So I'm working on that shit. And while I'm working on it, that's why I was hitting what I was hitting with. And never being in that position in my life, it was like, I don't want this ever to go away. And knowing my presence, and we had just talked, knowing, I think we had talked yet. We had I just seen it. Knowing that everything was just kind of fresh in my brain, I'm like, damn, I don't have anything set in motion to sustain this. So, as good as it feels, everything I do going forward is technically just diminishing. It's asset. I can invest it in other means to go and reoccupy assets lost.
Right.
Though that still put me at deficit in the means of like just being a alley. This ain't nothing. This wasn't nothing work hard or work for. It was just something sought after that has repercussions that we don't even know yet. Because this is still federal shit. So we don't know what this federal shit comes into play with. Either payback to exiles who himself from federal jurisdiction, because everyone taking this money is now being positioned as subscribing or conforming to being a 14th Amendment citizen. And the 14th Amendment citizen under jurisdiction of the state. So it kind of plays a little loophole, be it there's not a strategic plan going forward to either rid oneself of liability, transcend oneself of state and federal jurisdiction, which is very easily possible. Just reposition one status. But the problem with repositioning one status is you have the financial means publicly and in a community standpoint to be self-sufficient, sustained as a self-governed citizen. Because in both of our positions, technically, and everyone, our immediate friends, when the going gets tough, we look at the government to fuel our means. Can't do that as a self-governed person. There is no federal. We are the federal, essentially. So that's, and then you look at I was saying it. Well, I was kind of mostly. I was saying you're gonna need a motherfucking that to get on the plane to travel wherever. Now, if you don't own no private, if you ain't privately flown, you don't need a shot or a identification that says you are one to receive it. I don't know if you lie, but I don't know if you know what the nano shit, but that is where it loopholes everything that I have put in a formula to rid myself of federal and state government policies. That can inhibit my ability to do whatever I want to do. And knowing that's already getting to a point where I'm in a, I honestly think the time's already come. You either met with a shot requirement or a test, and both of those are publicly documented to giving or to transferring antibodies. So those two requirements are implementations through the TSA being in action at the present moment. It's fair to say you want to be a free human on this sovereign land. You can't fly commercial anymore. And so to fly commercial and rid yourself of federal control, that Illuminati shit everybody talking about, you can't fly commercial anymore. That shit is over. And that is the most innovative way for middle class to transverse business, because technically in the from even Black Elk, even though it's Louisiana, we're a small fry in comparison to the engineering corporations. These niggas be going to Atlanta, to California, right? Fucking New York, because oil riches, yeah.
Right.
So that's just to get a five-figure salary. Oh shit. I got one more to do. Let me show you. This is good content for me as well. That is a five-figure salary for college students coming out the game, which is the same with nursing. Nursing is the indoctrination of institution to therefore workforce. Most of the colleges that develop nurses and doctors and surgeons are not the hub of the field of medical importance. That's because medical importance knows no region. It's worldwide. So there's no way to everything that goes with the middle class, that's like public lawyers, business accountants, engineers, nurses, doctors, it's all world, especially in the United States, it's all statewide, state region. You got a whole class now required to indoctrinate yourself on one kind of policy. And I saw this shit as a. I tell you.
They having the longest hairs too.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Love. Bitch. Yeah. It's like one time I was hating, but it was more like. I ain't never said it before.
She didn't have to say that.
She fell in love.
She was in love. This nigga having that for 2 hours. That man, cursed nigga to get his hair done. This nigga really chill. He can chest now.
shit. I ain't even brushed my
Y'all
shit.
fancy
My
like
shit's
that.
trash.
Y'all fancy like that.
My shit's trash right now. Let me dye my shit. My shit awful.
See if you're in the short shit. What the fuck is this?
No shit. I'm bummy as hell.
But it was, I appreciate the sincere. That shit was so
That was
sincere. You can't.
I was just
can't
carrying
make it
my energy. You were just like, hey, that's the serotonin. They proved that in the study. Serotonin being more of an indicator. Tick tock, what's up?
I ain't gonna have to stream though. He's supposed to be up to date with y'all. At least put it right here. There we go. I got y'all. I got y'all.
I used to do like saving.
No, I swear I couldn't have been looking at his bummy.
Well, I think your hands listening. He was doing. your hands listening.
Not clean.
Nigga trying to brag.
God. You see? This part.
My care for all this is where I was met with like a weird drive to put out the mixtape I was working on. I got it right. It's right here in this I've been jamming it for the last 3 days.
Yeah.
I was while I was working on it, mixing and mastering and shit, putting like found vocals to it. I was just a drunk night, just like feeling weird, cause like holy shit, what did I do? So versus me being focused on the music, I said I'm gonna get a little drunk, fuck it. And in that, there was a person subscribed to live streaming, and let me give you credit, cause I'm proud about you. The channel's called Bring Your Leisure. Stop about that shit, thinking about that shit, bullshit. Not bullshit, but just more depth shit. And I clicked on it because I was bored, but I didn't watch none of it. Clicked on it, went back to watched like 2 seconds of it, went back to my main page. In the main page, they had a random ass channel. That's how I clicked it. And I'm saying that I'm only being this detailed just to express how fucking weird the algorithm is. The minute you click on a video, your whole algorithm just.
Oh, you must.
So now I'm seeing this crypto this, Bitcoin this. So I'm seeing on my feed. And it just had my brain like, oh, I forgot about this thing NFT. that I heard like a couple of days ago. I was hiding this working on some shit, and then there's a Joe Budden podcast. They had a random ass dude on talking about it, and he was very simplistic when he was saying it. So I felt that if it's on a hip hop podcast, it must
How
be
accessible is this?
it must be something different than Bitcoin. Like I know something.
Bitcoin, what didn't make it, right?
Yeah, I've been watching it for 3-4 years. I've never seen there's never been anyone that on Joe Budden podcast is talking about Bitcoin. So now they're talking about financial revenue, generate income. I thought I in my mind it had nothing to do with Bitcoin. It had nothing to do with cryptocurrency. And while I went back and listened to the episode, and it had everything to do with cryptocurrency and Bitcoin. I just wasn't paying attention. So, but the NFT was just easy. It was easy to remember. So I put in what I said in RT. I put that in Google, and it brought some random shit. I think it brought the stock market shit too. That's what So when you said it to me, I felt you. I'm like, you went through the exact thing I went through. It was weird, creeped me out a little bit. But and me scrolling through it, that thing that I was clicking on matched what he was saying, and then the power of fucking Google, which is where the power of Google, like fifth link down, NFT. It corrected it for me. Click that, everything was matching up. It had the Bitcoin logos and the cryptocurrency logos and stuff like that.
Right?
So I got underwhelmed by it. Him, boy Kevin, got me a focus pill and just started researching. And while I was researching it, I swear to you, Jesus, Lord God, every little Christian figure, the Father, the Son, and everything. Time's up. I was literally mixing and matching to make the album before its final time. I was putting the track listing down while I was watching the video. There's a girl telling me just breaking it down. And what she, like, it heard depicting it or describing it or educating me on it. I started realizing, oh, this is a market for reoccurring value for a specific item that generates income for the owner and the creator. And I put a motherfucking E-brake on my motherfucking music. So I've been working on.
Man, that's a good breakthrough. You finally put it in a way that makes sense. I get it. I finally get it.
That's why I'm not. I couldn't. I didn't want to come over here, but
I was trying to understand what that meant.
I knew it.
You said it. Damn,
because that's the
key.
Now, it's be it.
Wow.
That is your poker link.
Right. I was thinking that same thing. It's like it's the royalty. You've heard of the thing, like the sell your royalties? I'm a member of that site, but they only list like big names though.
Well,
but it's like literally, it's like, oh, you could buy the next Coldplay song or album, buy the royalties. Then like they sell them, but they list them, but they sell for huge amounts.
It's tokens. They come in the form of tokens. You own a share of that royalty song.
Basically, yeah. And so they just like crowdfund the royalties or whatever the fuck. Yeah.
It's like crypto stock market.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Because then that really is. It's no different. It's indistinguishable. The only difference is they're using cryptos to fund that. The other one's in U.S. dollars.
And no, they're using the Ecolasthium. They're using that shit.
They got all type of shit.
Because it's not the cryptocurrency world. It's the actual
blockchain.
The commitments around the cryptocurrency world. It's also equals.
Oh, I've heard. Is that what staking's about?
That's what's
Have you heard of staking? So it's whenever you have, say you have like 10,000 coins, you could stake it in any kind of mining pool, and then you get a return.
That's part of the whole.
You get a return of the coins that you staked for. So you could have like 10,000 Ethereum, and then say I want to stake on, I don't know, Ethereum or not Ethereum, but like Bitcoin or Ripple or something, and then and maybe the mining pool's 15%, then you would get like 15% of the value of Ethereum back in Ripple. That's how that works. Staking is fascinating. It's investing with your,
it's the Ethereum organism.
it's mining with your cryptocurrency.
Well,
That's what staking is.
sorry, forget about it. So
It uses the strength of your crypto to mine more currency for you with your crypto, and it's not interest. It's mining for you. It's contributing its resource to the blockchain. I guess it contributes to security or integrity
that's
of your data load.
I'm still in line to get the mining tools that connect to my Wi-Fi. I'm still waiting for that.
Oh man, yeah, congrats. That's gonna be a good move. That's gonna be so dope.
It's me paying for a existence of internet.
I finally got 300 Picoin.
I don't know what's it.
I sent you that link, man. You should have joined it. I've got over 300 now
Of what?
of the Picoins for free. I literally do nothing but just check in.
When we probably sent that to me, I was 100% mine. It's just send me a link again.
Yeah, I got 306 Picoin now.
I don't know what that means.
For well, it's a coin. They're gonna list this year.
No, but as far as
they've been developing it.
I don't know. I am ignorant to the U.S. value.
It doesn't. It hasn't even been listed yet. It's an unlisted coin.
I want to see it.
Yeah, but I mean, get ahead of the curve.
I know. Just send me the link again.
Yeah, I sent you the link. I sent you the link.
I got it right. Say I can't complain.
I sent
I'm
you the
embarrassed
link.
when
I
I'm
already
seeing
sent you the link.
That's fine. This is. I told myself. Yeah, I ain't even want to say it out loud. But I say it for the stream because for my stream as well, for my upload. I am staying a whole year networking and building in a loop. This is like one of my last trips. I think probably is my last trip. I'm gonna leave others come out. So you're gonna break down. You bring me for it to me. Fuck that. I pay extra for gas. Nigga. Fuck that. You about to have me come out here with motherfucking bread, nigga. But I'm designing everything. There's motherfucking reconstruction of governance and governing in Houston. So I'm about to say in loops, all 610, a straight circle. That's why I'm putting my natal identity and fucking so I got required to call you a new bluff this podcast. I ain't got no time to play all this shit. This is talking people on travel. We ain't staying on the road. But I'm travel the world, okay, cool, I'm talking shit. It's a loving way. This nigga brother shot over. Travel with me.
Let's build it up.
Don't know.
Let's build it
Don't know.
up. Let's get
Don't know.
that cash flow.
Don't know. You want to break hearts. You might everybody ain't crying. There's people that know.
Heartbreaking.
That's why so low. She was glad she in your face. Like, you better not playing.
Oh, we gonna travel. We gonna travel.
Now, we saying a weird thing that's totally different. He wasn't saying on the phone, so I got to say. So, I say I'm gonna take the fight on the best one seriously. I remember you giving it to me. I think you gave it to me when I was at that house.
Probably.
Yeah, I was in no financial means to.
It didn't cost anything, but yeah.
I was
weren't thinking
no
financially.
financial means to. Had nothing to feel tank. I was paying for that.
Oh, even the Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I remember the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I was still.
Although technically you can do it with the cell signal. I mean, it doesn't. Literally, all you have to do is check in. It doesn't use your phone at all. You don't have to mine or anything. Just check in.
I think on 2 different pages. I'm gonna get that one again. I got that. What's that?
Yeah, no, I mean, it's pretty sweet. It doesn't even, you don't have to have it open or anything like that.
I'll give it a K and call it a
It
day.
doesn't kill the battery. You can close the app. It's just ping. It's just a ping.
Last word is K, right?
What?
Last letter of your name, K, right?
NIK, yeah.
I'm gonna give it a K and call it a day. Shit. Okay, well,
Yeah, just put it on the case.
yeah, see? For the K. I'm gonna
For
give
the
it a K for the K. What?
K for the K.
I'm tripping.
You
What?
already know.
All I
That's
see
it,
is
like,
K's now.
that's
Got
all I
fucked
know.
up. Fuck that.
Yeah.
I was my mother for you, baby. Oh, my, that was the best song. That's the best song I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, yeah. Goodness. Special.
So
I
that's what-
would have got her Apple Watch.
Oh, yeah, that's what hey, that should kick in, nigga. I feel it. She kicked me right now. You gotta get it a bone.
I give her an Apple Watch on contract.
You get it,
3 years.
You get a girl a kiss on the
3
nose.
years for
You
that.
get a girl
girl.
a kiss on the nose and extra 20 minutes on top. What you
3
talking about?
years.
That nose is so-
She need money on the box. She need cash on it. We need cash on the flex. She gotta have something when she go out there.
So, in honor of this cake, what I was telling you, I used to just complete.
She got that legendary track you threw down. You remember that track?
No, see,
Caleb Miss
you see, keep being disrespectful right now. He don't get the headphones in. He being disrespectful. There's a whole album. What you mean?
I know,
Track
but
was
she
a whole
got.
album.
I know, but
whole
there's
album.
like, but she has that one track that was like
No, she had
explicitly.
like 4 or 5 tracks. It was just one track
That
music.
one
It
was
was just one
like
track
super-
music. No. Know what it is?
That
Know
was
what
the
it is?
anthem.
Know what it is?
She was in it.
No, what it is?
She rocked the
Know what
mic.
it is? It was that one track that Nick just literally killed in the chorus. So that's his favorite. But nah, because I didn't kill that chorus. I feel you, but there was more. You just,
That was the sunshine, but Kayla was on that track. Fuck that. She was on the mic. She was on her own song.
She was in the.
said,
She was behind the.
she did. She came through. She spit a verse on that mug. Ad libs.
I never heard Caleb bark ever in my life.
And she was on the track, and we was like, "What? She doesn't even bark. She was on the track."
No, that was a song. The beat had a dog barking in the song. That's what it was, and we both didn't hear it when we mixed the rap to
Oh,
it.
okay. I swear we both
That's
said
what
that
it
it
was.
was a
No,
dog.
no,
that
you're
it was
right. You're
Caleb.
right. But
We said it was Caleb.
I had the
but-
instrumental. I heard the
Ah, you
instrumental.
heard it. Okay.
That's what it was.
That did seem out of character.
Yeah, Killer never barking in her life. Killer
Although
was.
apparently she was ready to
Killer will
she was
fucking
barking
trend.
up at Larry,
What's it called?
the
Killer.
landlord or whatever, landlord.
She barked at Luna. She barked
She was
at.
barking at, apparently, yeah, he hated her. He was like, she's gonna, like,
I ain't say she. I ain't never said she
he
don't.
told me you need to get your fucking dog. I was like, what?
Listen, I
I
ain't
was
never
like,
said
she's
she
that
don't.
bad?
I never said she don't speak. I just said I never heard her speak.
No, he was
Killer.
the only person she ever did that to, and he did end up like breaking like some old people's ribs. Like he went to court on that shit on elderly abuse. Like they filed charges. They were in a hospice. They were hospice patients. They were terminally ill, and he broke their ribs. Larry, yeah, the landlord. So we always said, oh well, you know, she could tell what was up. She knew he wasn't a good person. Because that was just like a month or two later.
Well, what about next one? The landlord broke whose ribs?
Man, so his wife had a hospice, ran a hospice. He took 2 of them and then said, "Hey, we're gonna clean my house, and you're gonna, you know, I'll pay you or whatever." But then he like wasn't taking them for lunch, and they were like, "We're tired," and they're terminally ill people. And then he was like, "Fuck that!" He like broke dude's ribs. Dude went.
Why you
he broke terminal-
you didn't have to bring up the lunch part. The ribs is good. No, why you bring up the lunch part? I wasn't mad. Fuck these bitches.
They're terminally ill. They're at a hospice to die. They're at a hospice to die, and he's pimping them out for labor. They're already dying because they're at the hospice. You wouldn't be at a hospice unless you were terminally ill.
Keep pimping them out.
Like guaranteed, you're gonna die. Like it's your final place. People die there like a couple of months.
You gotta give
Yeah,
them.
but you know ahead of time, and you're like old, like 70s and shit. Like they're all old people. Like stage 5 cancer and
To
shit.
be fair, I always know people that in my opinion,
It's a
at least
weird
in my lifetime,
situation.
people in my lifetime and my family that got up like the old age category, like 90. Not thinking about a lot. So I guess that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Because some people kind of come across like they wasn't on par with the daily maintenance of the body. And that shit caught up with them. And now they're using that government funding and that societal scrutiny for people to take care of them. And I know, and if the person who was employed was getting paid some good money, because it really doesn't. There's no way in my spirit I can ever say that person would look in that category deserves less 6 figures. Regardless of whether it's the economy, to the social norm, I care less. Peak right now, a person that take care for someone else, 6 figures minimum. And I feel like I'm saying that out loud, but I think I don't know how much it is. Probably 4 figures on a societal norm. This is America. So, that being where there's people like that, I can't really hold a man who's conditioned to look at a job as a job to see this old person as a person. And all actually, this person sees this person as a robot. In their everyday life, and what they're raised to believe and seeing, they want to see healthy people. They want to see people in the magazines, people on TV. This is high fashion, especially in it. Aren't most of the girls in that shit? That kind of nurse and shit.
On the what? On nurse?
Like, or caring for the old elders. Yeah, is niggas listen to this shit?
You'd be surprised.
It's a bitch made nigga already. It's a bitch job.
Well, no, I mean it was just his.
He's a bitch job.
It was his wife's shit. She made her house into a hospice, so he was just always around the motherfucker.
Words. You let the woman control the relationship.
Oh yeah.
That's like you really mix up the answer. We're gonna be and while like bitch. You think that in like 5 years you go fruitcake somebody?
I mean, I'm not saying it's right.
You're gonna do like a movie.
Rocky Balboa. Hey, what's going on? What's up with you? Welcome on. Oh man.
I don't know how we got there.
Oh man, crazy man.
So Taylor felt that. Taylor felt listening to real K.
Yeah, I mean Taylor probably did.
Yeah,
I mean,
Taylor was worried about her. She was worried about you.
She was worried about me. Yeah.
Where was Taylor at? Where was Taylor at when I came over that one day? When that shit in the backyard happened. Taylor was not that day. I didn't see Taylor the whole day. We went right from the yard to the motherfucking car.
Right? She was in the room.
So I'm saying, Killer was out there. Come on. Killer bit me because me and you were in an argument. So much to go. I heard you say. I'll never forget that day. You could have pulled off of me. Remember that day? What?
Oh man, that must have been like when I had
Nah, it was when we were shooting music videos. I was pushing you to go read this video.
She wasn't scammed. She was still a scam.
It was me. I was tripping my room. They called me. I'm like, nah, you I'll never forget that. That shit scared Sean.
That's hilarious. She's a wily little dog. She's
She knew shit about you, but she scared the shit out of me. Nigga, my foot was hurt, y'all.
Oh man.
So I got that memory that's stuck in my head. Real simple, like looking at like amigos.
Right.
And then she going, you got a nigga punching and kicking on. Kill talk. She's still nigga. You better back. Fuck up.
I know.
I love that dog. Oh my god.
She was the best, man.
Man, wherever you reincarnate, you already know you're about to get another point. You already know you're about to get killer point too.
Man. Yeah.
You got the blueprint. What you talking about?
There's a soft spot. Yeah, she was dope, man. She was dope.
How old was she when you got her? She was a pup.
She was like 4 or 5.
Oh, good.
It still took 2 years. She was actually like, I was like,
She's 4.
there's a reason they got rid of her.
Wait, why?
because she was like, obviously, because she wasn't like potty trained that well for starters.
Listen, I've never been to your house to this day and seen a mess in your room.
Because I dealt with that for like 2 years on a personal level until like finally it was like squashed.
Understandable. But isn't it fair to assume that if one was caring of that on a in-house level, that it's going to be tended to at a moment's notice?
Yeah, I mean, I took care of her. Either way, she was a good dog.
That leaves the evidence to say this is outside your control. Because if it was an inefficiency in the dog, it comes across your ability to maintain your image. And you don't give a problem. Certain people, you don't give a problem. I've seen Kayla act out.
I'm still beautiful.
Yeah, but I've never seen her shit in the house.
Right?
So that's what. So.
Well, she know better, yeah.
I understand. Because when'd you get it? I guess that's the misinformation.
I don't know.
What year? What year?
2014? 2016?
I met you in 2012. 2012. You didn't have to.
No.
I thought she was there the whole time for some reason. Why do I think she was in that room? She was never in that room.
I had the hamster.
Oh, that's why. I'm trying to get it. He was late. She was an animal. Funny, that's why I don't look at Beats. She was doing the most by doing the Beats. I seen your beats. I live vicariously through you going through the beats. Damn, so you get in 2014. I mean, it's over 2013. I wouldn't know.
2016, tell me.
No, 2016. You had it in 2014. So you had you probably moved to Old Farm. You had it. You had the house.
I had her over at the house.
Yeah.
When I was at the house, I got hurt. That was basically
2014. Damn. Yeah, I stand what I'm saying. I stand by what I'm saying. You know how often I was at that house? Just to be on record, I was over there a lot. I don't hear it now. I ain't seen no shit. What is crypto beat? What is cryptocurrency beat? That shit fucked my whole spirit up. This is it? That shit was blasting. Yes, there we go, yes. I'm gonna have to do that. That would do that shit. Which one? Come on, ass beat. It's a nasty beat. It's a nasty beat, yo. I almost said beat. It's nasty. You know the Animatrix?
No.
You ever seen Animatrix?
Oh, the Animaniacs?
The Animatrix. Great, I hope.
It's an animated Matrix?
Yes.
Oh,
When you get a chance,
see it?
it's like 7 movies. It's short film, like 4 minutes long.
Oh, okay.
Play this beat with the audio off the movies.
Ooh.
It's a
We should upload that. Should upload that.
Specifically, if you want my specification, the track star. It's an Animatrix with a track running.
Okay. Ooh, yeah. I
No,
know.
pull it up.
I know, we gotta see it.
Fuck it.
We gotta set it
Y'all
to
can't
it.
see it on stream, but I want to go to see it. Fuck that. Oh, it's the Animatrix track running. There we go, yeah.
That one?
Dude, look at the visuals.
Oh, yeah, that shit lit. I know exactly what you're talking about. We used to do this all the time, too. This shit was cold.
I did my original out here. I did my shit with my video games. I know y'all be stealing anime clips. Y'all cheating. I did my shit with video games. Yeah, rare video games.
Shit, I mean, anime clips, it be anime gifs. I'll pimp a motherfucking gif. I'll pimp 3 seconds out to a motherfucking 3.5 minutes.
It's whatever you establish in the crypto world. It's just tokens. It's just tokens that have no fungible value. The value is what you negotiate with the buyer. That shit was heavy. Now with this, you gotta be careful because
Right? This shit on the up and up.
who knows what copyright's gonna do.
Exactly. Oh shit.
But boo, because it's still the world of crypto. So you still control the
Well,
value.
honestly, all you gotta do is put a filter layer like this on it. Fuck the bitches.
No, it's oh my brother. The t-shirt you asked my dad to make. What was it for?
This is for
Don't
the album.
again?
Yeah, something good.
That image.
Uh-huh.
With a flash filter. You know that has filter. It could be a gift. With the gift's properties is the audio. Still image gift. The audio. 10 seconds. Token.
Right. 10
You
seconds.
collect all 20 tokens to incorporate the full song. You change the collection of the 20 tokens for the full song file. It's easy to do. It's you becoming an engineer of value that you deem valuable. Because no matter what you put, it's the same as making a beat or making a song. You go pay for the rights, and then you're able to sell it. For this, you pay for the identity, you pay for the data, and you put it in the market, you put it on the blockchain.
Man, that's crazy.
I've been researching it.
It's like the McDonald's Monopoly shit.
It's the collector's item that we never had.
You making your own Monopoly game?
No, you're making your own collector's items. That's the point. You're making your own collector's items. Because if you make this in year one, it was on a blockchain for $100, a token. 20 tokens, together that's $2,000. No, $2,000. $100 token. Year one. Let's say you are on the news for saving an old lady from a burning building. That publicity, this is a simplistic, overdramatic example. That publicity generates value to your name. Your name is associated with this beat. Let's say one shareholder, say you have 10 shareholders that all owe $200. They all own 2 tokens. One of those shareholders saw that news clip. I'm gonna sell this for $300 because he's valuable now. Well, that's because they have a hard time, because they just want to promote your name, because they get the $300, and when that make that sell, someone bought it. They bought 1 token for $300. That's on the blockchain. Transparency. So that means all other token holders, be it they desire to incorporate the full validity of your song, they have to own that share, which is at a higher rate than their share. Technically, in the stock market world, that's usually when people start selling. Because, like, do I really want this? Is this part of my index fund? Is it something that I'm holding on to keep seeing the stocks raise? That's when you start playing the game. But when that 1 token was sold for $300, you gain a percentage as an owner.
Right, yeah, you can put royalties in there.
No. You automatically are enrolled in ownership.
Oh, in the royalties.
So no matter what happens in the crypto world,
Yeah,
it goes back to you.
Yeah.
Because you own the ID to that. It's everything I've been doing with my barcode to save on money, but now you can actually make money on something that's not politicized by the IRS, essentially. That's why my barcode has existence, validity. It's existence. It's governed through the IRS.
Right.
This is governed through your
content.
what's that word? fastest equilibrium. We've been saying
I don't know what the word is.
You said it. You said it earlier. Damn it.
Ecostasis?
Ecostasis, ecosystem, eco something. It's something.
Equilibrium?
Equilibrium something. It's that word. It's the word.
Equanimity?
Um,
Equality?
Oh my goodness. This is a long time I don't want to go brain fart.
Equine?
That ecosystem. Oh my that is where it's the hub because cryptocurrency is not the hub of everything. Cryptocurrency is used on the ecosystem, equilibrium, something.
Blockchain?
Huh?
Blockchain?
The blockchain is navigated on the something.
Ethereum?
Ethereum.
Why Ethereum? What do you mean? Ethereum's a currency.
It's not Ethereum. It sounds so close to what I'm thinking.
It sounds close to Ethereum?
Yeah. Oh my God. This is what happens when you write. This is what you just write notes. You don't study. You don't channel information. I haven't written down. I'll tell you what I get home. It's right there. It's right down. That gives you the ability to generate income on the trajectory, on the sales of tokens on that in the blockchain. So I've been doing gifts for Instagram for years. I've been doing my videos that's on YouTube. I chop those up into fractions. And those are gifts. I have content for days that's tied to my identity, my identity that once wiped up, I'm taking everything. I'm going through a class. Once navigated on the blockchain, I'm able to generate income or even give myself the accountability of putting something out there to sell or retain value. So for you, it's the exact same thing.
Yeah.
It's just the creativity that you are met with to develop something that gives a person investing their money and their time into this block, to this life on your material. Because it's one thing to obtain it for its set value, though one maintaining ownership of it with your
Enigma?
investment to growth with the opportunity to succeed in growth gives that actual token value. It could be value because you're able to cross-reference value to something that's more valuable as growing success. You're able to do that. You're able to have it be valuable because it's a collector's item. You're able to maintain the value to something that's able to be used to reap donations. Because one person will use token and they say, this token is in my possession to be a hyperlink to a donation you only got one, you only obtain one source of income or one transaction, that person being in ownership of that token and them utilize that token in that way generates you income on the basis of their influence. It's that whole poker.
That's where the shit's lined up perfect. So bad. They constantly editing. So fun. What? That's what I'm saying. What is that shit? How you find that shit? That's what I'm saying. Pause this share real quick. Oh, excuse
So,
me. This shit be like fast switching with the beat. That shit. What the fuck? Oh,
y'all heard it here first. That's what is on the market present moment, and it's only going to be in its current state of validity for some time. Because if I'm saying what I'm saying, and it holds weight and proof,
I see some dumbass shit go up, kids get lit off of that NFT shit.
have you seen one major artist?
No,
I'm thinking about when they do.
exactly. Actually, I seen one cat, but that motherfucker, I mean, he had a lot of pull. It was a lot higher than everything else, so
The only person
it was like an NFL player or something with a trading card. Yeah, it was like
that's not
it had like a star and a verified, and they were hyping the shit out of that one.
That's not an owner of tokens. Owner of original tokens. You know, the only person who has executed this formula is the artist known as Bilal. He re-released a particular tape he had, same blockchain, Fanbase took it and raised its trajectory to a one project gross 6 figures. No, 5 figures. I think 6 figures. I want to 6 figures, but I can't validate that. I think it was $6,000. You guys are only from having this token being on the blockchain. That's so loud. We don't allow the state limits of the world, but who the fuck is Bilal?
Bilal. I mean, I know who Bilal is.
You know fucking Drake. Yeah, it's Drake using YouTube.
Oh, you're talking about an artist? Oh, I never heard of Bilal.
Where's
the artist?
You ever heard of Bilal? What? Oh shit. So he was part of the J Dilla tree.
Oh, okay, okay.
The D'Angelo tree.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Bilal?
Bilal. For that. Bilal,
Yeah.
He's a retired martial army artist who's relevant for being known as J Dilla.
Dropping some shit?
He re-released something on the blockchain.
Oh, shit.
Used his artist twang,
I get a
to it,
little, yeah.
and then pushed it. The people who are really getting the no credibility are the people you see here. You know, you put hashtag concept art. You know, you start seeing like the first couple people.
Mm-hmm.
These people, not them specifically, but these people are the ones who are utilizing blockchain right now as forms of owning.
I've seen that. I've seen a lot of that. Mostly that. Mostly
Because the means to positioning music with its image is still kind of tender right now. So you think it's gonna take them long to figure out how to do it?
It's gonna get interesting, yeah. Right? You're gonna have all the TikToks.
No. You have all the TikTokers on the blockchain.
Exactly.
So, in my personal opinion, being ahead of the curve
Cut that curve,
is
yeah.
the mean of re-establish. Because now about everything I'm saying, my wife can put up.
Reestablish the validity
No, I got to play.
to why that medium was created in the first place.
And what you gotta do is once a month away. This means define your identity on all platforms. Because everything I just said means nothing if your platform knows no identity that holds weight in anything, whether it's success or failure. Be it anyone and everyone all over the place, maintain their plan. Where is that? What's the reason of holding your side? TMZ and Paris Hilton, Perez, whatever his name was, the tabloid shit shows value in damage and devastation and a negative influence on the community. That's rap music. So, be it everything in these categories, they own their identity. I've never seen any celebrities sue in US Weekly or Star for anything. I've never seen no one sue TMZ for anything because they generate value in just different means. But for so long, the value was exposure.
Yeah, in a lot of ways, yeah.
Now this is ownership. Well, what?
Exposure.
You and I, as purists to the indoctrination of self-sufficiency in all ways, we are only given, we're blessed with so little time, or only so much time in acquiring identity and value of just having good sound, or sound. For so long, I've been waiting. I've been making on the time in society where it was like when people said about the 90s, where the sound was the value. That's never happened. It's only gotten worse. People who've been making all that shit like myself, we've only gotten more washed up in the eyes of sea of artistry and the ritualistic influence actions attributed to artistry. It's gonna teach and change all that. Because NFT makes it to where your identity has value. Value at whatever you pay for in the initial birth of your value. It's for the first time you get paid opportunities in the existence of your own website. You're not getting paid. You're just waiting for you to make money off your own everything tarot.com. It being token witness. And that's where the simplistic, like, oh shit, this never was able to develop value or prove value is given to you. Actually, all of us. So where we'll start seeing the people playing the safe game. That's why you're seeing trading cards and podcast moments and fucking collector's items and games and shit. That's gonna be the fucking LLCs and the S Corps and the C Corps of the world. It's not for us sole proprietors and our single. I'll say that's for the multiple LLCs. We're single LLC. We get our fruit from our identity being exposed to unique ways of influential properties. That takes a little bit more, brain power for you. So mark this day. Mark this day as the day when you start realizing that, damn, this is a brain part on how to put NFTs tarot readings.
The tarot readings.
See, that's what. See where it starts. It's endless.
Right.
It's just simply what you're willing to put your time into developing to put in that currency, because that right now, for both of us, for me speaking to you as people like pitch you whoever that doing, that's the one place I'm seeing right now that gives you unlimited possibilities of everything you're doing as a self-employed entrepreneur.
Definitely accessible.
Because that being fruitful gives you the financial revenue, the information that's being obtained to navigate LLC better. It is for me so far, because this being its own contributor of financial revenue changes my whole ways of getting escort. I want an escort. I want an escort. I won't win. That's me. I want to win. That's what I own. Keep my escort safe from ever being sued, ever being lost as being owned by me or my LLC. My LLC is a single owner's LLC with very little rights. Essentially, that's all my rights with my grandfather. My grandfather is not. If it not. So I'm tired of what I can do as far as maintain my ability to obtain value as an artist, essentially. Because everything I'm doing now is working. It feels like it's I don't feel to it. It's successful. So it has nothing to do with music, and with that having nothing to do with music, there's always a dead end of my ability to see passive income with artistry. And I've been fed up with the passive income being in the world. I've been fed up with that shit for years. This shit just can't mess with. People, labels are going crazy right now. The Drakes and the motherfucking Lil Waynes and the Birdmans of the world are going crazy right now. Because everything we've ever known about a label is over. Gone.
That shit totally decentralized.
It's gone. It's not. It hasn't hit yet. It's coming for the song. And no fucking consumer's gonna get it because to them it's just say go here, buy it. I said for them, for us is everything for the continuation of logistical validation to our investment situation. So for me, that's where my if I have some go to new songs and we'll as I used to. I'm in a market that people are valuing the music, even the platform itself is valuing music off of generating something. We're about invoking something. What about the value of a comment that hits better than a thousand? There's different ways to govern these platforms. And for so long, I thought that the artists were going to choose to start governing and have some kind of policies. No more, man. Doing any kind of music right now with no ability to maintain identity in itself, in a double-edged sword, will kill any career because the fans will never have anything to truly believe in. And since music was always dedicated on the fans, and the fans don't have access to the investigative abilities on Instagram and Facebook, and that's what all my identity. If you're not matching the competition for the first time ever in music, you hold no validity and value. Until now. Because when has cryptocurrency for those 8 years in their life? When has cryptocurrency ever had value or anything?
No, real.
Ain't that good? Ain't that beautiful? Don't that feel good? Don't that fucking feel good? I'm so excited for this shit. I swear to God.
I know. So I also too think there's a lot of opportunity for this to be propped up by a lot of silly money. So there is a lot of goof money. The whole NFT thing.
It's been for years.
It's been for years. That's what I'm saying.
Last year.
All of it originally started with Pepe memes. So literally they've been trading these coins on fuck shit. They've been throwing around Bitcoin making it shit on Pepe's.
And last year, what was Bitcoin's value last year?
It was probably like 40K.
No, 19,000.
19,000?
Yeah, 20,000. Like December last year.
Okay.
Like 60 something right now.
I know it's 60 something.
It's funny money out here.
I know, where is that?
It's funny money out here. And it will continue to be funny money, especially with this shit going on right now, because there's no hope in investing in any structure.
Not that Robinhood shit.
Probably been better for us.
Yeah, exactly. You fucked up the whole system.
It destroyed the trust in the consumer to the system.
Yes, which is what it.
And it's
That's,
an app. That's not even like a major blockchain site. This is a regular app. Regular. Weeble does more traffic than Robinhood. I think Weeble does less traffic than Robinhood.
red flags. Flags.
So I'm excited. I took my time this whole week. I said to myself, it's time to do a whole U-Haul for now. There's an actual value in a starting point. Because no matter what, whether it goes higher, the starting point will never match the present moment. The starting point was never nothing. That's my favorite position to be in. That's how I always do my money. And I'm not talking, I've always been integrated in some kind of social or some kind of network. And I have in the last 2 years. I've been similar like you. So now there's a value in being entwined like networks. So we used to take for the 3D printer. I was laughing. I'm like,
Oh, I had an idea. I was like, man, I need to 3D print guns because it's legal to sell the pieces.
just go to the
No, sell. Have the printer print guns. Either have the printer print printers or have the printer print guns.
See, you want to do all this shit. You want to do all this shit that just has the IRS to us. Why can't it be?
No, I'm with you. We can get this crypto money. NFT.
No, it's 3D printed. Second level. 2 tokens. $500,000 a share. You want it? It only costs you like $1. Like no, well,
Yeah, the list fees like nothing.
no.
Yeah, they cost nothing to make.
And you fucking donate. If anything, it's donation. Fuck it.
I already got an album right here. H-Town Drip. Right here.
Like I said, I'm working on developing the proper.
I got a number of albums. I got Lions.
I don't think at this point the music.
I H-Town Drip. I got this 22, the number 22, which I haven't even put together, but it's already done. It's sitting. I basically played it when we first got here. Everything I played through, that was like an album right there.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That latest batch.
So it's hard. Cryptocurrency music is on the album. Crypto beat.
I don't think it made it. Actually, yeah, it did. Yeah, it made it. Yeah, it's track number 2.
Nasty.
Track number 2. This bitch is nasty, I know. I like this, man. I should incorporate this more, how I did this.
City on a motorcycle. And the visual. This is the only time I go for this visual. This kind of visual. Yeah, steering wheel.
I know, it's cleaner. I had Lounge Groovin', which had this feel, but it wasn't as clean as this. This is stupid clean. This bitch is like, you can turn this bitch up. It is nasty.
So that's all y'all getting to the stream. That's all I'm giving you. I ain't tell y'all, I'm not gonna slow that. That's straight jewel right there.
Yeah, you're gonna have to catch this bitch on the NFT.
I'm not. Yeah, because technically, going forward, I have to my birthday to,
I like the idea because look, I can release an album one time on an NFT. Those motherfuckers would have to fucking live like that's the only way to get it.
don't have to. It's just now they're able to receive opportunities from using doing something for the people. Because it only bestows value upon the person's completion of said token's quest or on the resale value of said token.
Right. But the exclusivity, there's an inherent value in exclusivity.
Yeah, you are someone who's able to present value on exclusivity.
Exactly. It doesn't have to be the only album, but it could be the only video cut like this, and it's a independent limited distribution of this video cut.
The average person who's doing something like that has how many followers?
That's original.
The average person, millions of people right now. The average person who's able to do that has how many followers?
Who knows?
See,
I don't see
that's why
averages.
that's why I say this. Because be it you don't know, and I have a perspective on idea of the media presents the challenge of your integrity, the challenge of what I'm saying. For the viewers that whoever think about this while watching,
Right.
give me like their viewer criticism essentially, because the majority of people who do that bestow value on exclusivity. I don't know what the millions. Guys that have to have an M or at least 500 plus K. People under 500 plus K who are promoting exclusivity are prostitutes, escorts, female entertainers in the sexual department. I challenge you to name one male who is promoting exclusivity. I'm gonna be a little challenging. That's encrypted to you. That happens if I don't care. That's why I say you can't get out of that deal. You can't play that. You're gonna lose. We'll burn out. Look at what you make. Look at the freedom in what you make. Because to organically cultivate something exclusive requires restriction. But that one thing has to be exclusive to that one thing. You can never reduplicate that one thing. You just have to freedom to it that.
You can't an NFT, but an NFT's part of it is its
No,
uniqueness.
we're going to be into the marketing part. The marketing world. The marketing we're saying is to be an exclusivity of said token. Right?
Well, it could be an addition.
And that addition is predicated on what? The original?
The package,
What do you mean?
like either like a video component or a cut, that kind of a deal. The pairing of the video and audio.
And you're banking that, and that would be banked on the value of.
So you can have an album as a stimulus and then have versions and say like, video edition or like video set or whatever.
So no exclusivity. I'm trying to figure out. You said exclusivity. I was making sure.
I would have an exclusivity, but you could do multiple album cuts. So you could use the same songs, but you could have different visuals, and people could collect them for the different visuals. But also too, they would have the albums.
That's one way.
So it's pairing, and you have collections.
But what's the value of the token? What is the
collection?
inherent?
Having all of them, having the set, having a transferable original digital album.
And how many copies of one token will there be? Of one set song?
As many as there are songs of the album. So if there's like 14 songs,
So
there's
one
14
token per song.
tokens. Or one at each.
You see the competition you're creating right there?
Why?
That's an inherent competition that we're gonna start seeing the Drakes and the Migos and all them trying to do. You're now entering value in comparison to your value being in the blockchain net market in comparison to a Drake value being in the blockchain market. Essentially, even it's not him, but just a record label.
So you're saying just do it like singles and just keep selling the same NFT?
I'm saying there's ways to make it more catered to the.
That is a thought. I mean, make it the iTunes or whatever of the next of crypto.
I'm thinking.
Not iTunes.
Forgive me for being.
An Amazon.
Forgive me for being a Nickelback fan. I'm thinking of the introduction you said. Well, not last stream, it was stream before last. The introduction, your psychology on the value of donating $1 for that whole monologue.
Uh-huh.
To transition that monologue into the world of crypto and NFT. I personally feel or believe when that's being implemented, your investment, your influence, your engagement with this opportunity, this organism, totally different. Because you're making it to you're not making nothing. When I hear it, I sense comparison. I've been trying myself to do this the whole time. That's where I just made my shit more of a. I've been doing my gifts and cultivating the gifts value being a representation of your vocalized support of said creation. With that ownership of token of said vocalization of said song, there's only so much you're able to own. There's only so much compliments I'm willing to receive. I'm willing to receive 100 compliments at the value of $1, which 100 tokens, $1. My mindset, I'm hating my Africa, I love y'all. My mindset, what if this song gets more popular? What someone wants to support? They can buy someone else's token that was $1 for $1.50. Wherever they're selling it, they can sell for $1. They sell for $1.50. That's a choice. If they don't want to buy it, so if this seller doesn't want to sell a token for $1, there's 100 tokens to go and negotiate with. If the song's that valuable to you, because with your ownership of that token, you're not able to say, I own this song, that shit, whatever kind of tag I put to the value of the token that's marketed. That creates a different conversation. Does it? Just an easy, simple simplistic sales pitch.
Mm-hmm.
Does that come across as something that's joyful in promoting?
Yeah.
Does that create an ecosystem of less competition? Because fuck 100, make it 1,000, make it 100,000. As a token of whatever cryptocurrency. There's no ownership, it's just your contribution. For that, it creates the navigation of communication that starts to steer what people have been conditioned to do. I feel this shit is too new. Everything I've been doing it's joyful. I don't have no emotions to it because what happens when the people who want to see this thing fail catch wind of it, of something, of a loophole, a niche, a certain pattern, that's something. This ecosystem is going to generate the exact same value as trading cards, as user accounts. I'll trade you my user account for your Smite user account. That way you have a higher rank on player. There's so many ways to change the identity of navigating money or keeping this ecosystem alive. The only reason that holds weight is for, be it I fail to, in my personal opinion, which got my ass on fire, be it I fail to give myself the ability to say I held back, I was being lazy. There's no way for me to hold identity in that. Because I remember people were talking about, I remember Bitcoin being shamed publicly to where its value was diminished. It was non-existent. And out of nowhere, that motherfucker shot right back up. And the people who just kept it, it was so fucking it was so mundane. You start hearing people, I just have my Bitcoin and I just bought some shit years ago and I kept it. That's how the investment to identity comes place. Because the people who were saying that, they kind of had the same stereotypical identity. Some little nerdy niggas.
It's gonna sound so clean when we run it back. It sounds amazing. It sounds amazing right now.
Same with Tesla. The people who the people who put their dollar with Tesla have value stocks that have never been reseen ever.
Still there.
It's the one thing I learned with the value of market shares is all predicated on identity. And I've been so integrative. I've had such a strong mindful integrity on establishing a very detailed, articulate identity in my personal world, my social world, my personal business. I've never seen any value in doing it online. For so long, the only value I've seen that share similarities to that is being a troll. Because to be a troll, you have to be consistent, the same kind of notions, same kind of language, same kind of identity. It holds the same way of being integral in your identity consistently. But that's just for stirring up pollution. This is the only thing I've seen that gives value and identity. Because now the world has been established to the point of rivaling public conversation on simplistic understanding to that of the stock market, but they're the exact same thing. You have more people more confident even saying the word crypto than saying stock shares or shareholders. And that wouldn't be really, to me, that wouldn't really mean anything if there was no kind of money back into it, which is where I care about the last year's set value for one Bitcoin. And then with the Teslas of the world, or Elon of the world, the Joes of the world, the fucking even the birth of, or even the majority of YouTubers who generate hundreds of thousands of viewers to make up an ecosystem of millions. They're all communicating on that of the crypto world and the stock world. So the stock world provides more viability for one's ancestors or one's generations to come. This is providing resources to our generation. But our generation is met with the baby boomers, the X Gen, the silent Gen, Gen Z, the Alpha Gen. And then Alpha Gen is now in the communication and the conversation because all you need is social security number to be kind of corporate. So who knows? This it's so open that it's almost dangerous to leave alone with any contribution to the journey, I guess you could say. So I hated this shit. 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 Even with that pie shit, I hate this shit. I hate all of it. Fuck this crypto shit.
Oh.
I guess I had a reality check when I saw this. Because when I saw this, everything you said made sense. Everything Kevin said made sense. Everything I ever watched made sense. And now I'm sitting back saying, damn.
Oh, I didn't see it.
And my birthday's coming up in like less than a week, 6 days. And I refuse to see 3-0 with motherfucking ignorance in my motherfucking soul. So, just consider me into the shit now, which is what I'm ranting on. But I never seen no way to make money from it, brother. Just being a little stock market trader. We gotta read the graphs and research. I don't know.
Buy and hold. Buy and hold.
This shit says no.
Honestly, I wouldn't even recommend people trade it out or on futures or anything. I'd recommend buy and hold. I think it's simpler. I think it's so volatile that you don't need anything else. 1-to-1 is the leverage you need, which is holding, buying and holding and selling.
So you're talking about fungible tokens. Because fungible.
Well, no, I'm talking about, if you're talking about crypto, if you're talking about
it should be
trading.
fungible. It should be fungible. Because it's even exchange. It may be different currency rates or currency networks, but the rate could be still evenly exchanged.
I see them variable. I see them, they're like auctions.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm thinking.
So
That's what I'm thinking.
whatever they have a ledger for how much they sold for, and they just keep going higher, you know. they sell them for more. So if it lists for like 0.25, someone picks it up, and they list it for 0.55, someone picks it up, and they relist it for 1.1.
What happens if it drops though?
I've seen it drop. Somebody sells it for 0.8 or something like that. I've
And it looks
seen
like
that.
wait,
But
0.5.
then the next person makes more money. So I don't know. Maybe they just wanted to get out of it. You know what I mean? They couldn't wanted to sell it in time, or you know what I mean?
That's
Like,
where
oh, no one's going to give you the money for it, so you got to sell it for less. Because it's just time. Like, you want to get your money back. Who knows? You didn't think it was going to work out. And then.
that kind of alters the whole trajectory. Because it's still crypto, so it's still transparent.
Well, I mean, but if you look at it like a bar graph, right? You could say, okay, it went up in value, it went down in value, but it was still higher than over here. But now it's gone up in value again. You see?
I wonder if that's why it's been increasing so much. Because so much, even to the point where
Even a down day that's not as low as the previous high,
Mhm.
right? Can be indicative of just what's it called? That the buyers are still in control.
Let's see. He said bars. I just got confused all over again.
Yeah, because that's steady.
See, only thing,
That's like theory.
only thing I'm doing is creating my own personal tokens and establishing a huh?
I got a piss. You got to pour another one.
No, it's fuck it. Okay. He's streaming. He got me able to garner some content. So we're just drinking a little bit, yo. But don't listen to that thing I'm saying. I'm crazy. I'm retarded. I'm making up shit. I'm just talking on my ass. I don't know what the fuck I just said. So, be it you enjoy cryptocurrencies, go ahead and invest. Go ahead. Be you enjoy something, go ahead and invest. I don't care. Be you want to just buy some shit, go ahead. I don't care. You just enjoy your life. Jeez. Well, you know what I mean? Just enjoy your life. It's so weird that he doesn't have the OBS stuff to be able to maintain a view of what you're going on. There we go. So, hello, dear Warwi, whatever. How you doing? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? I gotta forgive Nick. His brother be a little piece of heaven. Some people get too comfortable with it. He maintained it, I'll give him that. Hey, Nightbot, your alien set is committed to be. Shut up. Got an app. Got an app. But yeah, I'm excited to drop some deals to y'all. This is my I'm starting to manage my contribution to the universe a little bit more effectively. So I'll drop a little jewels for y'all, just to show y'all the love. And the feedback as well. I know it's the camera or him. Or the stream. There's so many opportunities to contradict what I'm saying. No, he gives me an extra good time. That's 325. What's that? 905. Damn. Time to go by fast. Hold my package for it. Properly acquired. But not somebody got lit. Fudge cakes. Yeah. Really crush them up. I don't know what's going on this tomorrow. I don't even know. Yes, mm, 2:30. Okay, ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. Ugh. All right, now I'll do that to 9:30. There we go. All right, one more drink. And that'll be out of your hair. Allah, my brother's there. You got some official readings. Singing his Steve Harvey over. I'm gonna watch Steve Harvey. Jamie Foxx at least. Jamie Foxx plays piano. Double screen.
What's up, people? How you doing? Just kind of doing stuff. People.
This is when I click on the everything Twitch, I don't be seeing this usually. See, y'all in for a little treat.
Right? It's always something different on here.
If for some weird reason every time I catch me, he over shuffle.
Ha ha ha. I like to shuffle.
And then you rarely shuffle. It's just more like, what the fuck? How's that happening?
Ha ha. Now he's not shuffling. What the hell? Flip a card out on.
You know, for all my Houstonians out there, more female Houstonians out there, I give my own personal reasons, but it's on the date or some mutual attraction. I don't know how price point is.
What if he just did? What if he just did?
You're too stressful. You're way too stressful. I said I missed that train. I've acquired too many readings. I've been acquiring too many transactions. We don't have any integral, generic value. So you get when a woman cries in front of you during a reading, that's when you can't. And then we get another one right after that.
This thing make the sax sound right here. This one got that bounce. You need to start getting on this TikTok, man. Hear that TikTok
Oh,
be hit?
fuck.
I know, it's kind of. I keep hearing such good things about it. For,
You don't have it?
no.
So,
We gotta start somewhere.
wait. Why are you telling me to get rich about it?
No, I'm not telling you. I'm just saying, talking about it. Wait a minute.
TikTok is the first app that has public history of having various children being sexual.
Now you gotta put it like that. You gotta context it. I don't think that's not what this says on the App Store. I haven't read that review. That's not what the Wikipedia page said. I looked it up. It said it was founded in 2009. It's one of the world's largest media social platforms. I didn't read that. Oh man.
I'm saying that's what I've investigated. My investigation, that's why
Investigations. From what? Your Dayline. Your Dayline news investigations.
it was investigation of like value.
I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah. But a lot of people don't necessarily use it for that. Like I just seen one today. Chick said that she was building her whole shit off of TikTok. She said she did TikTok first. And she had like a website. She was like,
What's the difference between TikTok and Instagram?
I mean, the difference.
I mean, you shut down the shit. Listen, yeah, that's how you have. That's having conversations.
That's how you have conversations.
Good communication. Good conversations. Right, intuitive questions.
Intuitive questions for you. Sound check. 1, 2, 1, 2. New microphone. How many need you, sir? Sir, you're gonna have to. We got too much going on over. Sir, the liquid. If you could, sir. If you.
What we gotta do this stuff? I'll give it to him. See, so what's the difference? Totally got him. What's the difference?
You got me. I got like, what's the difference? I don't know anymore.
That's why. Yeah. See? Is that a problem? Would that be a problem?
I mean, the difference. I can't tell you the difference. I just other people are using it for other purposes,
But would it be a
and
problem?
it seems to suit those purposes. They seem to be doing okay.
Does it seem like a problem?
Is that a problem?
Does it seem like
It's not my problem. It's not my content.
Why not?
That's not my content.
And why is your problem?
Because it's the viewership of that platform.
Because you're talking about it on your platform.
What do you mean you're talking about it?
You put it on TikTok?
Well, yeah, but I mean, what other people talk about TikTok? What are you talking about?
Gotcha.
It's like the world's number 2, number 3, or some bullshit.
But what's
I don't
the
even have a
difference
TikTok
between
account.
TikTok and that's what
I don't even
I'm
have
trying to be
one.
general. I swear
I
I'm
don't
being
even
general.
have one. I'm not even in the mix.
I swear I'm
I'm
being
just
general.
asking. I'm saying what's good on it.
I said, and when I told him he didn't like it, he was like, nah, don't worry. No. Children.
The children. Think about the children, plus. It's for the children, plus.
I'm telling you, you said, be it you are in an inability to differentiate the two, that's, to me, that's grounds enough for the inefficiency of investing set time into set platform.
But other people are doing it just fine.
Ugh, that's nasty.
What do you
Other
mean?
people. Why is that matter?
Well, I mean, just
Who's these other people?
but
How many of these other people? 10, 20, 100,000, 10,000, 100,000, millions,
and then I
10
got on
million?
Facebook. Got people on YouTube, and then I got on YouTube. Not necessarily because of those people, but it just happened that way. I saw the opportunities that were available to them, and so I chose to make them
You
available
see,
to myself.
Nick just giving y'all content.
And
And
then
you know
that's-
damn well he just having a fun conversation because he's saying all this shit, but he ain't invest not one goddamn second. No,
I told y'all I didn't have
This
a
nigga
TikTok. When did I
this
say
nigga
that I
ain't-
had a
This
TikTok on
nigga,
this
not,
screen?
he ain't even type in TikTok on the motherfucking Google
I ain't got no
App Store.
TikToks. No, I ain't got. Honestly, I don't like the platform. I don't
Hey.
like it as a user. I don't like
You never
it.
even downloaded it.
I did download it, but I
Oh, the truth comes out
no, I don't
tonight.
have a TikTok. You know what
not
I mean?
anymore. Not anymore.
Not-
No
yeah.
longer.
No, I never. I mean, I scrolled it once. And then I was,
You nasty. I mean, yeah, Snapchat too, huh?
everybody talked about it.
Yeah,
I had to see what
Snapchat
the
too,
fuck
huh?
was up with
Yeah,
it.
Snapchat too, huh?
At some point,
Oh, you little follower. I'm just messing. I'm just messing.
hey, but I never had no mans on no
They gonna
Snapchat.
curse me out when I get home. Watch.
I never had no male friend on the Snapchat.
Gonna be no bitch. Go Snapchat. Go TikTok.
I don't know if
Everybody
ever
had to
dudes
call
trying
me
to
a
get my
bitch.
Snapchat
No bitch.
or dudes being friends on Snapchat. That
No, don't
shit
try.
makes
Don't
sense
try.
to
Don't
me.
try to make it all integral now. No. There's no inherent difference, especially on value, within the realms of Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat. The difference between Instagram and Facebook is they're owned by the same company. So it just really branching out your audience. So it's really just Instagram, Snapchat, and TikTok. There's no difference.
Between Instagram, Snapchat, and TikTok.
I mean, I'm waiting for you to give me a difference.
Well, I mean, they might have different viewership
No,
pools.
that's not different. That's not them.
There's a
That's
different
not them.
algorithm for
That's not
TikTok,
them.
right?
That's not them.
TikTok
That's
got
their.
an algorithm.
That's not. Makes you getting so serious. You can't quantify the algorithm.
No,
If you
but
have
TikTok
no.
quantified
You have no.
their algorithm.
we have
That's
no
the
ba-
thing. We didn't quantify, but TikTok quantified theirs.
We have no basis
Which
of.
is reliably different than the YouTube algorithm.
Well, so Nick trying. He gonna have y'all stressed out. There's no way to quantify the
I mean,
usage.
I have no way of quantifying it. That's
Yeah.
highly biased.
So how can we tell the difference?
That's
How can-
highly biased.
So in what
Well,
way?
they're different companies objectively.
Oh.
So, from that rationale, different companies
Why don't
must
you
have
just want-
different
Why don't you?
formulas
Why don't you just want to? Why
to make
are
their
you?
platform competitive.
Why are you being so
Why
stubborn
would
and
it be
just
the
saying
same
that there's no
formula?
difference? Why are you being so stubborn right now? There is no difference.
Well, then, the difference you illustrated wouldn't be a point of fact, but it is a point of fact.
Oh, see, why you a little smart right now? I don't know
See,
what the fuck you were saying.
isn't
That was-
that
That was
something?
articulate. That was
The
precise.
difference
That was
is-
nice, precise. What you want?
All right, I'm sorry. All right.
The algorithm is the theorem.
Oh man, it's.
I think hit the smart jab.
I
They got
know.
me out right now. What the
I
fuck?
know.
I heard
that
everything you
was
said, but
dirty. That was dirty.
I couldn't comprehend.
I can't even comprehend what I said.
I
just
know.
what it-
You
it's
see,
just like-
that's what you
it
get.
was accurate though. I know that. I know that motherfucker was on point. That's all I know.
Felt it when I was bleeding and shit.
That motherfucker was on point. It's just
I need a band-aid. Damn. That shit running.
I know that's Capricorn.
Good.
That's a snippy Cappy.
Don't have him start. I'll make him pull out the chart.
Pull out the motherfucking chart. First house, Cappy.
I had the graph ready.
What's up, people? How are you? Julie?
I know really, Julie. Travesty. She had saggy titties, but a fat ass.
What even
She wouldn't hear that
what
movie.
even is that? What is that? I'm glad you're doing good. I hope you're doing better than his Julie.
Nah, she was doing good, trust.
She was doing
She was
good.
doing good.
That was good.
She was supposed to a soft landing. Trust me.
That's soft. A soft landing? Bro. What? She had what? Describe this person to me again, please. I'm just trying to visualize. He said it was good though, but it was good.
Man, you tripping, man.
It was solid.
Shout out to Julie. She can watch the video right now. Like, I love you, girl. But she knew what's up. I said to her face, fuck it.
Man, we're gonna make an NFT out of that.
You can do moments, NFT moments. Just delete the stream after this.
NFT blooper.
Yep. You own this. You own this moment right here.
This is more than a blooper. This is a.
It's a moment.
This
It's
is
a moment for you.
compensation. It's a moment.
Moment for you.
Yeah. Never,
Let this
never
moment
to
happen.
happen again. Only shared by us and Julie,
Hope.
whose name sparked the laughter.
Not he
Funny.
want. Not he want to share it. Look, you nasty. Nasty nigga.
Share it on TikTok.
So look at my stick. Fire hot.
You flying.
I got strength.
I got strength. Gentle strength. The lion's touch.
Whatever, nigga. Whatever.
Lion's touch.
Whatever. I see your books.
Lion's touch.
You gotta be levitating. Ah, throw it back.
Oh,
Scream like a demon.
I'll be back.
You laugh even though it's true.
Dude, shots heard around the world. I got a good reputation.
You know you a nasty nigga. When a nigga say, "Can I join you?" I ain't looking in your eyes when you say that.
Man. Fuck. With sincerity. Actually, with a teardrop. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. With a teardrop. Both eyes. Tear ducts welling. Welling. We're talking fat eyes.
Oh my god.
Fat eyelids. Lip all quivering and all that shit.
Look at Shay's and guys.
Bro. Wasting my damn time. Waste your damn time.
That's him.
Oh,
That
man.
was shit. He saw a real man that day.
I just gotta tell you. I just gotta tell you. Oh man. Oh man. He said, "Is there a place for you and for me in your world?"
See, I'm trying to tell you, this nigga nasty. See, when I get terrorism,
That's nasty. No, don't put that on me. That's on.
Nah, that was you.
No.
We know that A did not have no kind of skills for that.
Nope. That wasn't for me.
We did a session or two, nigga said, oh.
God. Taking long showers and shit. That's what's fucked up.
Can I talk to you?
That was some long damn showers.
That is traumatizing.
That is traumatizing.
Oh my god.
That was a Holocaust type situation. That was dirty.
That was just a you want to fight a fag tonight not kind of situation. No disrespect to the fags, but hey, that's my favorite word to use. Fag and nigga. Fag nigga bitch.
Man,
Bitch nigga fag.
that's why he had that baton at the
Oh,
end.
your channel, man. I'm sorry.
That's why he had the baton at the very end.
Oh, right? Fully lying.
He
That nigga
was,
said third place.
he was spinning and everything, twirling.
And then to find out that T-Pain is a well-established Twitch streamer is beautiful.
Oh
That shit
man!
is
Shout
funny.
out to T-Pain. That brother played his shit out.
But you know the moral of that story? You know what the moral of that story is?
Shit, that motherfucker almost got chopped down with an axe that day.
Damn. But who?
By nobody, shit. 'Cause it almost happened.
No, what you? Nah, Nick, see, don't.
Well, I'm not gonna say it almost happened. I'm not even gonna put it there.
Who's
I'm just saying the spirit of the axe hovered above him. The spirit of the axe hovered above him.
No, sorry.
Nobody put it there.
That was you.
Nobody put it there.
It's alright.
So
All
I
right.
didn't put it there. I don't even own it. I still don't own it.
Well,
I
now
need
see,
a hatchet or
you got
something.
me nervous because
These winters be cold.
I had to ask. Well, what you talking about me? I didn't have to ask this nigga.
Axe man. Somebody had the 5 foot hatchet.
That must have been mad that night.
Oh, you was bloodied up. You was all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, somebody got the axe.
Yeah.
Somebody got yeah. Oh, we remember.
Okay, yeah. To be fair, we met up at Taco Cabana. We squared up. We handled it. It was good.
Oh man, that was a free
No,
burrito.
no. That's not the moral of the story. No, that's just part of the journey.
That's not the moral of the story. That's just a funny anecdote.
Yeah, you nasty. See, you just nasty.
I don't even know what is the moral of that story. That motherfucker was too close. Don't let no motherfucker share your shit.
The moral of the
That
story
motherfucker
is
should have been doing bath with a. I should have gave him a rag and a bucket. Tell him hit the sink. Hit the fucking kitchen sink, motherfucker. I can't help you. Go knock on.
You could help
Go
him.
knock on brother's
You
door.
could help him.
Go knock on brother's
You
door.
could help him.
Go knock on brother's
You
door.
was- y'all
I
was-
got nothing for
Y'all
you.
would have y'all time. The category is called what's it called? You know what it's called.
What? Terror?
Oh, it's not called. Well, no. Ain't he adorable, yo? He brought back the chair. Oh, it's adorable. Well, I was gonna say cuckold, but it's not cuckolding because it wasn't you. It wasn't you exchanging. What's that? Yeah. Y'all
Network marketing?
No. Y'all make your own.
You talking about MLM?
No, I'm talking about watching while one pleases their significant other. Are we talking about so and so? I'm not talking about
So and so.
You brought it back. You brought it back. So I was talking that. But you talk about bringing a towel and a rag and a shower and a rag and some soap. You did bring it. No, we really want it. You said I'm gonna give him a towel and a rag.
Oh yeah.
See, I ain't crazy.
Yeah, to tell him to go fucking wash up in the kitchen.
No, come on.
Like a bitch.
Time out. I immediately, after you just said that, I said the joke about y'all were ahead of y'all time. And you try to play dumb like, what are you talking about? That was on conversation. He was trying to
We would have had our time. What time?
the nasty categories, the triple S categories.
What? What? Is that?
I'm being funny, but you get too serious. I can't keep it going.
I know, because I'm like, that's not. Man, what you talking about? Nah, bro, that motherfucker in his fantasy, in his brother's dream.
Nigga trying to send him the bean back and watch.
That was an uncomfortable ass time, really. That motherfucker was weird.
That's what's because I was because the joke was I was putting on the cuckolding shit, but it wasn't cuckolding for your situation. But it's something like that. There's no category like that, so that's why the joke fell on his ass.
Oh.
But I was trying to be in the spirit of the shit.
Oh, I thought you said something else.
Y'all serious now?
I thought you said Cutco. I didn't know you said cuckold.
It's still nasty to say.
That was it is nasty even saying. I thought you said Cutco. That motherfucker he was right, because then he was like asking me all shit, like asking my permission and what a fucking that motherfucker
My journey.
that shower couldn't have been
Stop.
couldn't have been made cleaner.
And my journey.
The scrubbing
This
bubbles
nigga's-
weren't scrubbing hard enough.
This nigga's gonna ask. This nigga's gonna ask me the tip.
For the what?
He was gonna ask me with the tip.
Oh, bruh, man, he about did. I mean, what?
I know that's why.
Man, what you gonna do? That motherfucker there? No. Go fuck yourself, bro. There is no place for you in my world, bro.
When you use a woman as a rebound to hide your true feelings, that's how you know you nasty. How you gonna use it? How you gonna use the girl?
No shit.
Just try to normalize the context of the situation. we started breaking it down. It's like she got nothing to do with this.
Right? Like you talking to me. If you were being slick, you would be talking to her. You could have been talked to her. Oh man.
You know, welcome to my world.
Oh
God,
man.
I had to
I just
counsel this
finally
nigga.
put that together.
I had to what? Oh my god, I'm leaving. Oh my god, see, I'm in a different world, y'all. I have been counseling this nigga for years, not you, but the other nigga, for years about this shit.
Really?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
And you're like, bro, like we're subconscious, like that's what that was the move you made type shit.
Wait, what was I saying? The end, something in the road, the happy ending. Damn, how was I phrasing it?
Happily ever after?
Happily ever after. That's why I said the happily ever after of this story is the fact that I'm being selfish, that I'm blessed with some somewhat credible reference to someone selling themselves for the pursuit of the career, and then nothing happened. That's why I took experience. I watched on YouTube. We had a little barbershop, blunt sessions talking about the shit. In our whole lifetime.
Uh-huh.
But he is the one person who has confessed and broke down to me the intricacies of what the journey possesses of, with the full conviction and the blessing of this whole exposure is my father's a witness. I would never be saying this if I was on. It's just me and him. My father's right there on my side. We're friends in the house. I want mushrooms. Intricacies of his devotion to the cause and everything that goes with the nasty with it was met with expression and tears. So it's funny, but it's not funny. But it's funny. I don't give a fuck. To now, present moment, for me being traumatized with that being such a sincere expression, it's impossible for me as a man to not be compelled with joy to go check up on him every once in a while. And still to this day. I don't see no. I appreciate that. You can't buy that. You can't buy it. You can't buy it. The same nigga over here swinging around motherfucking metal talking about I'm hurt. I'm gonna come blast this nigga sold his booty hole in his mouth.
Oh no.
For a ticket to Florida. I mean, shit.
For a ticket to Prairie View?
That was Florida. No, that was you give too much now. The Prairie View was when he was innocent. He was innocent.
Oh, that was innocent?
From what I thought, from what I know.
I mean, he
but
just
then
always
again,
seemed suspect. I just never really trusted. I didn't trust. Well, after that, I never could trust anything. That's all I know. That motherfucker.
You see, you know what's weird? Remember the other Nick?
I mean, he was friendly, but that was.
Remember the other Nick?
Done. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Funny enough, after that shit happened with you, when I had moved to my next place, that's when that nigga came out.
Oh. Wait, he wasn't. He hadn't. I guess not. Not at that time. Oh,
come on now. Real, come on now. Real,
I guess
we're gonna be sharing bread with this nigga. Come on
I guess oh yeah, the bread. Yeah.
You don't tolerate that. Come on, y'all. Nah. It all comes together.
Well, I don't know. You were like, you still cool with them somewhat.
Because, in all honesty, that nigga was a pussy magnet. Wherever beknownst to him, this nigga's carefreeness and childlike essence was so easy for me to use as a tool to get my bitches. And it worked for years. Until this nigga started acting too fatty. It was too much. Too much. This nigga went on a date with my dad, and my dad encouraged it because he was being funny. That's how I knew I had him. That's on record, y'all. Yeah, my dad did it. Yeah, I said it. I woke up in the, cause we had I woke up in the morning, go, go out, leave my room. You know how my room was set up.
Yeah.
Just leave, not have the double doors closed, open them. Just new day.
Oh
I
man.
look at this nigga playing pool. And my dad, music jamming everywhere, smoking a blunt. Hey, P. And my dad just smiling at me. Look at that nigga. So yeah, I called you out. You did it. I ain't do it. So this is
We know who did it.
blessing in disguise. So that's just to say, this nigga Nick Nasty. I ain't never had that kind of power. Man, in the top. What did that nigga hear in the living room? That's what I'm trying to. Cause my door was closed. He heard some beats and the motherfucking noises. And nigga said, I got to have a piece.
Like a moth to the light.
And you would come on, you would be braggadocious at the time. Nigga was a little braggadocious back in the day.
I was chilling.
Chilling my ass, nigga. Chilling my ass.
I was living.
He had two niggas in the house just dropping jewels like a white slave master. Come here, boys. She was nuts. Do you know about programming?
Don't forget how I was.
I know, which is a little annoying because I can't. So I have the before and after like engaging with me at the present moment. So it's a little weird. This nigga is so nice. He's so just. He's like a Instagram live. You know, like a liger. That's what you are now. You evolved to a liger.
The liger.
And you can't find not one bad thing about him, right? You just feel a little off.
Hybrid more.
Feel a little off. Just feel a little off. Why you just so cuddly?
With the vicious streak.
I love your hair.
With the pounce.
That gives me a hard time. Fuck that. I love your hair.
Right?
That bitch shut her friend up. Shut up, bitch. I love your hair. I love his hair. And this nigga wasn't even looking at this. It was beautiful. I actually was not expecting that.
You were totally born.
Not expecting that. Oh, not expecting this whole woman, her whole fucking paradigm to shift.
No shit. Like, we didn't say anything. We were just walking by.
No, it's a hood bitch.
I know.
In a hood clothing. In hood, she's everything hood. You're like, where do you have an example of that?
That's what I'm
Anywhere.
saying. That's my radiant energy. That's it.
Oh,
That's it. She was like,
well, donate, y'all. Donate. Shit.
shit. That's what I'm saying. That's what we put
Should I
out.
bring it back? Yeah,
Fine.
donate.
That's fine. Get your reading shit. Get some of this good vibes. Get some of this energy.
I don't understand. This nigga is a walking I'm Egyptian. Genie. Yeah, walking genie.
Who?
You're a walking genie. Your little magic carpet being the torcella.
Oh, magic carpet ride, bro. The magic card. They got a little of that genie in me.
This nigga keep getting side new bitches, but go back to his old bitch. That shit is hilarious.
Oh shit. I'm saying.
Look at a little loyal man. A little loyal.
Man. Got the Sally? I'll look at the Terracell. Fuck it. You know, no need to abuse her. No need to beat her down. I already got old Facebook.
You got a little with that 350. Look, it's up, Kyle. What you little bitch?
Man, that motherfucker, he didn't know what he was doing, did he? I was like, nah, man, I don't know what he's doing.
That's
Why
what
is
you
he in that RPM like
That's what you
that?
call a suspect.
That was
This nigga trying to
dirty.
show off to two niggas in the car in the Tercel. What are you doing, dog? It's not one bitch in no carpool.
No
You just
shit.
you being nasty. That's all the niggas. Just go ahead, nigga. I feel comfortable. I feel threatened.
I did. Right? We felt violated. It was like, yo, you can move around.
You can
Clearly.
We the red light. You can scoot up. Dog.
Clearly, you can move around. Now we just gonna talk shit on you. Now we just think. Now we just.
We were so traumatized. We made a conversation about Cadillac Converters.
Right. We were in our happy place. We were like, these catalytic converters. This motherfucker's checking us out right now. What the fuck, man? Pull up on the side and shit, just kind of hovering. Like, you shouldn't even be in that gear, bro. You should be like either forward or back. Why you like?
Yeah. This nigga Nick saw. We
He's gonna blow his engine trying to listen to our conversation. And we just talking shit like, man, you hear that jackass next to us? Why his shit loud like that?
No. This nigga Nick's like.
I was like, I don't even
I ain't really impressed with this. I ain't really impressed. I ain't really.
He didn't even. He already.
I ain't really impressed.
If I liked the car, I would have said it. I would have said it if I liked it.
I think it's straight this the loudest bitch in the room. I don't like this bitch. I don't like this bitch.
I don't even like lawns, really. I mean,
I went 5 horsepower.
I'll say I got what 98 horsepower, 89 horsepower. I'm driving a lawnmower, but fuck it, I didn't know those.
But it's paid for though.
You know, yeah.
This nigga saw a motherfucking the acquired taste of the Walmart program. I think it was glowing like the.
I know I feel better about myself than about looking at that way. You know what I mean?
Huh?
So I know I feel better about myself. I'd rather have myself.
Oh boy, you remember the acquired taste in front of the Walmart?
The acquired taste.
Yeah, he remember. I think it was glowing like the motherfucking Edwards and Twilight. I think it was happy walking. That's what you got.
The acquired taste? I know there's a story. I know I remember
Yeah.
You remember all the stories, man.
I just couldn't stop laughing. That's why I couldn't keep up with you because I was laughing. What are they looking at? Oh, I see what you're looking at. That's commitment. So I'm open. So I can't help it. I just see. I observe. It was beautiful. Then you ain't gonna remember for shit, huh?
No,
Damn.
I know.
That's beautiful. It's a good thing. I guess. It's a good thing.
I kind of just live in the moment.
Well,
Kind of just rolls off.
popcorn, right? Yeah, exactly. Popcorn. Yeah, that's okay. What can of popcorn?
Oh, Pycorn. Oh, yeah. In my Atlantic voice.
You just think of both ran to the pole. Look at this bitch.
Get your Pycorns here.
You ran to actually, you ever to the Hancock parking spot. Where going? Where going? Oh, we're going here.
It happens. The Sagittarius mind got me all over the place.
It wasn't me. I was that black and white. I was that black and white combo. I love you. I need this for myself. That's why I'm saying it. I need this content, y'all. That shit was funny. That shit reminded me. I couldn't keep up with this nigga. I swear to God. This nigga was trying to drink me. He's trying to pee. I feel you, dog. Over in Katie, you it's a treat, nigga. I feel you. All these motherfuckers, fucking vultures. Vultures just fucking and use tokens. Ain't got no NFTs over here. All the students with no NFTs.
I grunted that one.
See, he's a good man. Y'all saw who brought a drink.
Sound
Empty.
right? Yeah,
Twice full.
at least.
On tea, right?
On tea?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, soda. You have it on tea? Why are you drinking with tea?
I don't know. I just drank.
Well, I don't even know how you do that. That doesn't. Is that? That.
Look at it.
But that shit. But you got it. Just like damn. Not an ice cube? Some water?
Nigga,
You just gonna sweat it out?
I bought this $700 bike. Nigga, I've been ever since I bought that bitch. I've been just,
Oh yeah? What? Why? That
I don't
didn't
know.
make sense.
it goes so fast. It's weird.
On the bike?
So and ever since I always said it was a humble brag. It was a humble brag. I'll be honest. But I only said because ever since I did that, drinkers don't feel the same. It just feels like
Just kind of whatever. Just
take
kind
my
of.
vitamin, my D3,
Oh,
my vitamin C, my fish oil, my L-thiamine,
I gotta get on
ACC.
that fish oil. Yeah,
And then
I gotta
you
get
go.
on more of that fish oil again.
You go for
It's good
what?
stuff.
and then I
I
really
think I
feel
still
like
got some. I just need to take it. I gotta take it in order to remember to take it. Right? That's how that works.
the beauty of an open relationship. A bitch can come at any time. You think I'm about to no, different stream. I've had one, 3 too many times. So no, but catch me slipping. Ain't but to catch me slipping.
Fish oil?
Just don't help. We
Oh.
can't help.
Oh, right.
One's cool. You can get away with it. You can get away with the queen. She'll hunt you cute. A stranger.
Expectations.
You don't change. But your queens and mans do. It's when you want so much. I thought she was full. How you still up? I ain't making enough food for this. I quit. Put you on mine. Oh shit. Triple 25. All that's illuminated with just proper maintaining of
Equilibrium?
certain properties that just get rid of that shit. And then contrary to education, those certain properties also help with maintaining a conscious inebriated state. Because then if I really get uncomfortable, I probably caffeine. Well,
We're gonna have to. Yeah.
So with copies of myself. So technically, contrary to everything I was raised to believe, when my children came into play, it was more like a challenge to maintain it in a take it away. Here I am. I'm gonna still send you that word when I get home. So that's what I remember. I don't know how to remember right now.
Yeah, some of that.
But why can't I see him like, this motherfucking word. God damn it.
Right? I'm thinking like what the equator, the aquarium.
And he lucky I take a shower today because if I came here comfortable, I don't know if mom's gonna be home. You're just right here. You tripping.
Uh-huh.
Talk about easy in that arena. Yeah. Okay. Some stuck to the back, some stuck to the furniture.
Man, I don't know why it's so squeaky. Maybe it's squeaking so much.
That wasn't you.
No, I know it is squeaky.
What's squeaky? I
The
don't want
bed,
that. I
the
don't want that.
frame.
Don't tell me. That's nasty.
It's squeaking.
I don't want that. That's
I
nasty.
be busting it down.
I don't want to
Bust
be
it
in.
out.
Nick, stop.
I'll bust out
Nick,
the damn
stop.
frame.
Stop, Nick.
Fucking
We're in the living room right now.
tear it
We're
down.
at the podcast table.
I'm fucking behind. The noise made it in here. You got
I tried, yo.
I'm just trying to
I tried.
explain. I tried to tighten it.
I had a visual of you, your OnlyFans account consisting of you having a little sex dolls, little sex lower halves, and
God.
your
You got
orgasm.
You're having the wildest. I don't know what he thinks I do whenever he takes off.
What? You had my best friend go cross sexual. You had my best friend go to the ABCs.
Man, he was your best friend?
Okay, right, yes. And then nigga for 3 years before that, 4 years before that. What are you talking about? You and that's just took my friend away.
Oh man, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude.
This nigga-
That's fucked up. It's one of those like schizophrenic deals, I guess.
I'm over here
man.
being.
It was latent,
I'm over
bro.
here, I'm over here
You
being.
have that shit latent. I can't fucking,
Something my last one.
You just ain't never met no motherfucker this good looking. Fucked him up.
With the short hair. I can't even visualize you with short hair though.
Right? Imagine he see me with the long hair. I'd have a stalker for real.
You got raped.
I gotta keep the katana close. That's why I got the katana. Now that motherfucker.
Well, this
You
is
just
polite.
hear the sandals.
Well, this is polite. At least he didn't try to open the doors with you.
I'm saying because he was in dangerous territory in that shower and shit. That was like,
I'm
hey,
trying to-
motherfuckers was ears was pricked.
There was that one time you
Ears were like this. Ears are like
damn well this time you been waiting.
they got quiet.
You
They
fell
got
asleep.
fucking quiet.
Yeah, they was waiting, fell asleep.
Fuck no, bro. No. No.
They go my door just hovered.
Try to time it and shit. Try to wait too long. We just forget. Oh man. I'm just coming through. Y'all just act natural. Y'all just don't even mind me. Don't mind me.
And then I remember Tommy was like, I could take a shower.
What? No, not.
I'm gonna make dinner, fuck it.
We have a strange household. We run a strange house. We do.
I think Nick
Some strange
Nick
patterns.
fell in love. He said, not again.
You got twitches. I feel dirty all of a sudden. I need a.
But see, now I understand. I understand you. This skepticism of living the old farm. Nigga said, There's two, nope. All we gotta go. This nigga put up a random tomboy nigga. I will never forget this. Seeing this hillbilly nigga in my mind, he had no shirt on. The little jeans on. Moving function. They had muscle shirt on. This is weird. This is very humorous to me.
Ooh,
The dude was moving your shit out. Helping you move out.
helping me move out.
Yeah, he had some jeans. I think he had no shirt on. He had muscle shirt on. I think he had muscle shirt on.
Muscle
Pickup
shirt.
Like country boy.
Pickup truck. Oh, that motherfucker. He was a coworker. He was a coworker. No, that was for money. I didn't talk to that motherfucker. His name was Courtney or some fucking shit.
Oh my
He
God.
had what's it called? He had no legs, bro. He had no legs. He had the wire legs, the ones that like bend and shit. They called him Tink Tink. At work. His nickname was Tink Tink because the noise it'd make when he walked through. But Tink Tink Tink.
Oh my goodness! Shout out to you, Killer.
Shout out to that dog,
Looks
Caleb.
like I had a motherfucking Android come move up.
That's Transformer up in no shit. You didn't notice that. He probably had some pants on.
He had some jeans on.
Yeah, he wore some pants and some shoes too. Yeah, you can't tell. Yeah, you didn't know that motherfucker didn't have legs, did you?
I forgot. No.
That changed the whole situation there. That motherfucker was a cyborg. He just hit me off. He just tink that shit. I don't even know how he drove.
Oh my god. Oh.
Like one of those.
I never thought about that at all.
like a
That shit was
drone.
left. I was never expecting a
Drone.
motherfucking Android.
It was beautiful.
I had a Mr. Clean in my motherfucker.
Apple eye.
Think nasty, yo. That's the clue to the story. So y'all can try to read this. Challenge this nigga on his. Challenge this nigga on your tongue. He know too much. I've seen it.
I'll be killing these love ratings, man. They ain't ready for all this.
This nigga had a motherfucking foreigner come in.
Foreign?
Trying to be discreet.
Android?
No, oh, see, I don't know. I don't like opening Pandora's box.
The Transformer?
No, not him. No, I'm talking about this nigga. This nigga Mars Space Crush. Cause now memories coming back to. I forgot about this bitch. I don't want to break his heart, yo. Remember that one person? Was from New York, Boston, Philadelphia, somewhere up north. South?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, you heard that, y'all. You heard that? Yeah. That's like that. Oh shit.
What are you?
Not funny, P.
I just don't know what you're drumming around. I don't know what you're
You
drumming.
see? He can't think of a position to joke about it.
Well, I don't really have a joke.
I know. That's why I love it.
I got a follower though.
Hey, we already did this, huh? I'm gonna go to my brother's timeline. So something about his ability to distort amongst a hefty amount of people's identities. So I've had gay niggas. You handle him this today?
What the fuck? The fuck is that even about?
I never heard
I get a
No, yeah.
What competition?
Right, exactly.
That's what I'm fucking saying.
They knew you was doing something.
Oh yeah. They were jealous off the energy, man.
Well, now I think about the times, and the time was so predicated upon value being on the investment of time,
Right.
and everyone was trying to find their way to invest in time, and no one had no value.
Right.
So people were freaking out.
I'm saying.
Even our brother, our close brother, he went through this shit. You know, I went through this shit, but it was kind of like short lived because before we even met each other, our value was predicated on ourselves.
Right.
You know, they didn't attain value. It's still valuable.
Yeah.
So when that time
it's
came-
integrity.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I see you. Kind of shit. But seeing everyone around us go through that identity crisis, oh shit, man, fuck that. You got me fucked up. I'm not gonna joke about that. Yeah, we went through some comfortable situations, but look at the turnout. That's the focus of that's the premise of the joke. The turnout was the panic nature of a lot of people around us was met with our delusion in many cases, our spontaneous responsibility to be accountable for engagement, but met with what? No limitations from the ones around us, peers and all. I think that's pretty funny. I think it's pretty humorous because I don't come across that many times. And the only time I'm able to come across that is an employee, when the manager or the supervisors overextending their authority.
Right.
Not with no friends, and not with no friends with some deep pinnacle shit where it's like, nigga, if you want to dress this shit for yourself, how are we gonna ever build something?
Right.
That's where the humor for me in that turmoil is. You're choosing to sell yourself short, but you won't tell nobody you're selling yourself short. You're trying to use the strength of your values as something to counter your team, and the value of me just presenting opportunity in the form of a place to stay, in the forms of a place to stay, leisure in my communication. I don't have nothing to pay for. I don't have nothing to fear in anything, whether it's uncomfortable, intense, serious, lighthearted, enjoyable. Same with the roommates you were talking about earlier. Identity crisis. The fact that you have one person doing what the other person's encouraging them to do. All the pressure and what you never even said it, losing the home, getting challenged for rent with the other person. Wouldn't that kind of mean you were included? Because that means you're threatened with your place to stay.
Yeah.
You never said that shit once. That's humorous to me. Because while people are going through their identity crisis, you have a real one right by you who is laying the foundation on their choice, not your choice, not your asking or you're pleading for an example or something. You just doing it naturally. Even our brother doing it naturally. That's why I'm a little disheartened that he's giving up on himself. But it's still the same thing. That's why he lasts so long. There's certain people in our lives that just chose to invest in themselves, and the ones around them crumbled in the most comical, cartoonish fashion.
I'll say.
And that shit, and while it does rain,
like a mud mask.
Yeah, some kind of like it was uncomfortable at its point, but
I feel better after that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, I feel dirty but clean.
And then you want to scrutinize. I want to scrutinize myself for thinking that way, but then I look at the present. You still doing nothing? No. Image, identity. I can't donate. I can't support. I can't even feel included,
inclined, engaged.
And you was fucking with me? Who's destined to fail? But I already knew that at that time. I just didn't know how to communicate to myself. So I hide that truth, and that was tense. That was uncomfortable. That was dramatic. You're not who I thought you were. But that shit makes it too serious. I can't look at you out of that.
Oh yeah. Because
I can make it out.
Someone got to do something with that.
If I look at the truth of it, it was, nigga, I'm on some straight shit and you on some faggot shit, and now you're contradicting yourself with me.
Right.
So are you gonna say that? No, you gonna keep it going?
Right. So then what's the elephant in the room?
Watch how far that's where the shot comes. That's where the category.
And then it happened, right? And you're like, well, they told you.
And same with vice versa with you. Vice versa.
I mean, but I didn't. It was at least it wasn't out and out shit. It wasn't out and out.
That's the way you communicate, which is understandable.
He wasn't in the circle.
Yeah, he was.
Well, I mean, he was in the circle, but he was in the circle, but he wouldn't have been in the circle if that was the case. You know what I'm saying? Because he was in your circle too at that rate. I mean, he was in both our circles. That's
why, because the value had nothing to do with that. But I did. I'm celebrating. Fuck that. It's the spring equinox. The spring equinox is coming in less than 5 days. So this is the beginning of the year. So this is the time to reflect off of the previous decade, because in March 21st will mark the true beginning of the
seeds
decade.
Polished up.
Sure, why not? They gave the package out at this time for a reason.
Spring.
Because everyone's mentality is stuck on the business calendar year. It's accurate in the assumption ratio percentile range to say that these people are enacting 2020 mentalities or philosophies, which is post Great Conjunction in its ability to be influenced through this new equinox. That's why I think it's raining so much. Why I think the weather has been so intensified to create a joy in utilizing one's laziness to stay inside. I'm reflecting like, fuck that. Fuck that.
It has been raining.
Every day. And then with that, all it does is indoctrinate a routine.
Spring showers.
And government is so smart that they know how to plan the weather to a TV release, to societal implementation of extortion of current events. They got this shit down pat. It will never work with one's fortitude to be in alignment to one's identity, but that's very challenging to the average person. It's challenging for me, and not and I would like to. I would like
to take on.
It's but Santa said, "And you gonna do it or not? Because if you do it, you get this. If you don't do it, you get this." And Jupiter said, if you do it, you get this and some. If you don't do it, you don't get this and you lose some. You got me fucked. Everything I'm going to.
You're not gonna get it. Get that and some.
Already rock my fixation.
It's plus, not minus, right?
Can't traverse the NATO if you go in minus. You go in negative.
Be P minus.
And retrograde is not negative. It's just slow.
That's like the nega. That's like the right. Right? You just count that. P minus.
That's a PP.
That's
That's
our
a
spelling right
PBS.
there.
That's a PBS nigga.
P minus.
That's that dude. That's that dude.
That's the alter ego, man. That's the mirror plus. It's minus. We call them minus. Name's minus, not plus. Plus minus.
Oh my god.
P minus.
Oh my god. I've said too much on stupid ass stream. God damn, 4:30 in this bitch. Yeah, it's content. Fuck it. And then
PMM, like P minus minus.
Oh, just kidding. That's why I said that. P minus with two minuses is going to equal a plus.
I guess it's P minus. I guess it's just P minus.
Yeah, remember the symbol. The symbol creates an infinite amount of calling to its truth. A symbol is only in creation or in existence to complement the numbers. So if it's a negative, that's a symbol. A negative sign is a symbol. So it must be met with a number. If a negative sign is in response to a number, that means it is history with the negative sign. So it'll always be like a plus. No matter what. Thank you.
Yeah.
And then if I really want to get braggadocious, my life path number is 9. 9 is the last number of the true source of vibrational codes. So I do take my reign as not a leader, because leaders are known to be 1s and 8s. But then I'll be off. I play my role. I play my role pretty integrally. And my son's an 8, so I'm very excited. That's numerology episode. I'll fuck y'all up with numerology. I'm more. It's easier for me to communicate numerology than natal charts because I have to conform to one's internal.
Y'all gonna have to stay tuned for that one.
For real.
Hey, sounds so good. This thing. I don't even notice. This is the longest I've ever had headphones on. It's just how comfortable it was listening to that. It's crazy. I hate headphones, but that sounded so natural. Yeah.
That's gonna be about to happen. Smelly house. I should not be saying this on stream. I can't be stream.
That's what I'm saying.
You better clean that room, nigga.
Clean that room.
You better. Shit. You know better. Talk about clock views.
Clout.
Hey, I saw one. I saw another. What's going on in here? Let me watch. Hey, so keep kicking me this. Damn. That's all you need. I don't know. If my lifestyle wasn't so sexual, I would do the same thing. But I still have the hidden code to incorporate it into. It just doesn't feel very mature.
What?
Me trying to incorporate my my nail rings with live streaming.
Oh, yeah.
I want you so bad. But
Oh, you know what? Maybe Discord though. I heard Discord be on some like on some
I'm gonna say the same
off the
thing.
wall shit.
What's the difference between Discord and Facebook, Instagram, Zoom?
I think
Twitch?
it's like unregulated.
Mm.
Yeah, like Discord apparently because they have private servers and shit.
Yeah, but you still require people to subscribe to that server.
True.
And the way you acquire those people is through an infinite amount of means.
Yeah.
So it's the same thing. They're
At least
so
it's
bad at it.
maybe a safer place. I don't know.
You need some safety. What you doing?
Well,
Have
no,
you ever-
I'm saying
have you ever
for
been-
you or for the nature of what you're talking about.
Oh no,
Yes.
no. What am I doing it for?
No?
It's right there in front of me. Come on, I've already broken it down in my mind, trying to. It's on a microphone. And the first it's simplistically it's on a microphone. I'm not gonna try to get this shit for free, but someone else kind of defeats the whole purpose of creating that sincere trust in regards to me being a kind of borderline stranger.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. No, I feel that.
So
You feel like you take away from that integrity?
something, and I don't lose nothing. I like what I'm doing.
Amen to that. Okay. Feel you there, brother.
I'm trying. That's
If
why.
it ain't broke, don't fix it. In fact, don't even touch that motherfucker. Just let it keep on running.
That's why I was impressed by you doing it. I'm like, hey, this is what I was doing it. You gotta get just relax. This is what I do when I do shit. What are you talking about? I felt that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we get it. Man, we're gonna get this thing done. Dude. This thing gonna get kicked off right and proper. Right and nice. Everybody getting drunk today. St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, that's why it's so
Damn, I
slow.
don't want to do fly.
Right?
That just turned my whole.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's been a slow stream,
Yeah, it's Wednesday. Shit.
right?
How's it every time?
Hey, somebody joined the Discord server. I know. Awesome.
What's your Discord server?
Everything Terra.
Nice. Is there a server number?
Yeah, there's a server.
I'll ask you. Well, I mean, I'm already friends with you on Discord.
Yeah, I have these little messages come up. Although I have it through what's it called?
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, hopefully we build this thing up. Man. Well, obviously we're going to. This take time.
What are you saying? What are you putting that pressure on me?
No, not we. But yeah, I see.
Don't you try
Me and my.
driving with that rope?
No worry. If anything, the best we can do is spill over, let's do shit together, cross pollinate, and then she'll let the value play out from there. We contribute.
You start bragging. See, I'm spilling my audience to your audience. Oh shit!
Oh no!
Watch, I can feel it. Yeah, I'm.
Hey, I always said if you win, I'm winning. If I'm winning, you're winning. There's no competition with me. I got Leo 8th house. I'm generous, and it's the we everything, but I never go across me.
He said Leo 8th house, and Leo is the one sign of all the zodiacs that has a ego problem. So that was not very reassuring. I'm just being silly restraining. But I have no. There's a lack of comprehension with this form of broadcasting. If it was somewhat tied to music, I would have some kind of ego, some kind of like drive to stand on something. But the music is technically a dessert. Like that. That's all I got. Dessert. Like I can't. I'm literally free of.
Well, that's why I changed the title and changed the category, and go to the music side. But honestly, you might think about going to having a different channel just for that, and then building that, having them separate entities, and just going over there whenever I stream that, or going over here when I stream this.
I can't say that. I've been using the P Plus Radio channel for almost 10 years. I am one who has never garnered reoccurring income from anything other than banking. So with that data leads the understanding to my peace of mind when it comes to the formalities of it. Because I never had anything to lose, so my mentality is nothing to gain, only gaining something. So with that, I just create and just do it out there every time for almost 10 years. Never cared about views. And then when views became important, I was carefree on that being an opportunity to increase my revenue because I was already doing shit out in the streets. And then when the street shit closed up, everything that was based around numbers wasn't views anymore, so it was subscribers and likes. So just so many integrations of value on the internet being set in place is where I chose to never invest actions with data statistical data acquiring statistical data. I chose to say no to implement. Just have it. Keep it dormant. Keep it non-biased, and just regurgitate the information I heard that has real life validity to it outside of myself. unless I'm using my experiences and transactions. That's the only time I've ever talked about data in like a musical sense, or like even on a community sense. Because for views and stuff like that, I care less about the data, the analytics. I care more about the artist, because for so long I've been the only person who's maintained a channel for 10 years, regardless of any analytics. I don't know anyone in my immediate circle, at least, even my somewhat immediate circle, who is in possession of a source of content that spans at least 10 years, that has content quarterly, consistently, even to give it a doubt, semester of the year, beginning of the year, ending year, at least once a year. That's the only reason Xavier was impressionable to me, because when I went to his YouTube channel, his views were comparable to mine, but he was doing his Elixir videos. At one point, he was doing that shit almost every week.
Doing something.
Yeah. So he stopped. For years, and then came back in years later.
Hey, what's going on? Yeah, you can get a reading.
I want to see a reading before I leave.
You said you want to see a reading. Well, looks like you're definitely gonna get that reading then. Go ahead and post your question down in the comment, down in the chat. Love it, we got you. General Love, sure. Let's do it. We've been chit chatting the longest. How you doing today? You doing good?
Look at the server.
I'm getting those server notes.
No, they're not on.
See, look how many it says. It says 155. It's because of those. When I turn down that buffer, it's it goes down. It's not nearly as many. It skipped a lot of frames by now. 155.
You do have a lot going on here. Your main feed.
I do have a lot going on. I have the same webcam twice. For starters.
Well, a little outdated CPU.
Well, I know. The thing is, I want to get that thing working, that camera. General message for Lovity.
Ooh.
Oh, good to hear that you're doing good. Yeah, we're doing fantastic. We have been laughing a lot. It's been a pretty fun stream.
Yeah, I was being very, very extra.
Plus is being extra. But hey, dropping knowledge, talking about all type of stuff. Oh my gosh, drama.
I come from the city with stories.
I know, he does. He always comes in from the city with stories. Brother lives a crazy life. Man, we were running back the past. We got some crazy stories. Some stories I forget about.
Yeah, I'm being very good. I'm being as much as I can to be. I'm doing as much as I can to be respectful.
You hear that, y'all? He said he's being respectful. He's showing that respect on the stream.
And I'm trying to get kicked out.
Oh man.
You got to leave.
You got to go. Brother, you got to go.
I'll take a shower.
Yeah, I'm about to take a shower, bro. I'm about to.
Oh shit! Right, I have to go pick something up. That's my favorite. I use this shit all the time. And the girl, the wife would be participative and oh yeah, you did good. She started naming places.
Sorry.
And then my paranoid ass would actually drive there. I don't want to be caught with no fuck shit.
Pretty good message so far. You got deception, release your ex, and soulmate. You might have had some false person in your past, right? Maybe this is your ex. Well, probably with this in your present it says release your ex. So I feel like that's what you need to do. That's what Spirit's telling you to do. Let go of that ex. Let go of that past person. Also those past cycles as well. Expectations, right? Linked with that ex. Yeah, and deception. So either you were lying to yourself about, you know, this ex, about this relationship, about what they were in your life, what you know, how they completed you, fulfilled you, that kind of a thing, made you who you are. I'm getting, and you know, also too, you know, the deceptions, that they weren't being real with you. I definitely feel like there's an ex-past person, soulmate in your future, calling in somebody new. All right, calling in somebody new here. Somebody new in your future. I feel like actually this is somebody coming in here. So I do feel like you got somebody coming towards your way. All right, I do. Let's see what other messages we got for you. Sudden wealth with deception. Maybe this person even cheated you out of your money. Maybe your money's tied in with this situation. They were using you for your money, lying to you about money, providing for you maybe even. Yeah, you got release your ex, you got despair and coffin. Coffin linked with the ending, so definitely need to get rid of your ex here. That situation's done. Absolutely here in the present, need to get rid of it. I also see the despair, so I see the worry. I see the anxiety over this past situation, this past relationship. Hate to see that because it's you know, really blocking out what could be coming your way, you know, and that's that soulmate, right, that you're trying to call in. You need to release your ex first, okay? You need to have full ending, end that cycle, and end that despair. Linked in with there. And for your future, what are you going to be doing? Spirit wants you to find your soulmate, reach out to your soulmate spiritually, put yourself in that place. That, you know, that somebody is there for you. You got a soulmate connection coming your way. A person for you. Yeah, okay, I got official person with soulmate. You're going to make it official. I feel like y'all are going to make it official. Also, too, this is going to be somebody who has their proverbial shit together. All right, this is going to be somebody who has a steady job, somebody who's, you know, maybe even somebody in a uniform, right? I don't know, you know, firefighter, police officer, lawyer, doctor, somebody who has a, you know, a career. All right, this is an official person here. That's the soulmate that you're drawing in. Somebody who's got stability and got their shit together. All right, that's what I got for you, Lovity. That's absolutely what I got for you. This official person coming your way. All right, and I do have soulmate in your future. Yes, this is your soulmate. This official person. All right, so. Maybe so. I feel like this person's gonna be responsible. They're gonna have their stuff together. Okay, you're gonna manifest somebody who's really gonna turn things around for you. All right? Yeah, you're absolutely. You're totally welcome. I hope that reading resonated with you. I'm pretty sure you already subscribed and liked and everything. But yeah, throw a like on the stream if you can. Help out the stream. Thanks for coming by, Lovity. Glad to throw out that reading for you.
Hey,
shout out to Spirit. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you.
What's the difference in that? The other part is saying,
I know people think it's all tarot. Yeah, neither one of those decks is tarot.
oh, because it's moon, right?
Yeah, all kinds of different ones. Yeah, it's all kinds.
Hey, damn,
Yeah, so I usually the one kind of what it is.
that's like cakewalk, man. Easy cakewalk.
I know. Let's get that one out. Let's get the take that out.
How did it come?
And it resonated. She was like, "Thank you so much."
This come better question is.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. I shall bring myself absolutely the energy.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, of course, man. Just turn them out.
Man.
We got the stream out.
I know.
And hey, we got to bless the new mic. You got to come through for the mic. Have that new mic energy pulled you all the way across town.
Yeah, I'm going to upload this on my channel.
That's gonna be exciting, man. It's gonna sound fucking bomb.
We got.
We official.
Jeez.
We got investments. It's gonna be good, man.
Five-side bitch.
Right?
He even gave you a chance.
I even gave you a chance.
Can't say shit.
I know. She actually came in on in the fleek though, right?
But on the inbox, right?
I know. We wanted it on the mixer. We wanted to boost it. Yeah. See, I think because all that stuff I studied on the CL1 and all that cloud lifter. Yeah, it's supposed to make the difference. So
Bro, give me such a hard time on the goodness that he asked about exclusive to this. That shit, you can't make up like. Can't make up like. Yeah, that was a good shit. Yeah, the menu in the stream. Yeah, I don't know, it may take like 30 minutes for me to for it to be
uploaded or
shit.
whatever.
Can I download this bitch?
Yeah.
I don't think I can download it as a viewer.
Sure you can. You can just YouTube the MP3. It's on YouTube as well. You don't have to do it on Twitch. Steal it from the YouTube link.
Maybe make conscious the quality.
Oh yeah, well it might hurt the quality. Well, I mean,
That's cool. That's cool. I got
you
it.
could
I got
rewatch it and rip it, but that'd take a long ass time.
telling people our skills. People are loopholes. They're gonna take all our shit.
I know. See, I'm generous. Damn it.
Shit.
Ego turn.
Oh,
Generous.
Everything.
I'm generous because they can't do what we do. Plus, they could maybe cut and edit that, but that's just only a fraction. We got the mindset that delivers. That's our solution orientation. They can't let them recreate that. Well, no.
No.
Oh.
When you bring me my bread, I'll have a chest.
Oh.
And then when I embarrass myself, I'll still have a chest.
Okay, yeah, man. Yeah, I'm gonna shut it down so you can get it. Yeah. And that's that for y'all. I appreciate y'all. Oh my gosh. Well, if you want a reading, I'll give you a reading, Karina. You got it. Ask me a question. Type your question, put it in the chat. I was about to close the stream, but you caught me. I swear you caught me. So type your question in the chat and I will help you out. But you gotta let me know. You gotta let me know right now. I say you gotta let me know right now. Oh, this microphone is beautiful, y'all. It's so beautiful. It's a gorgeous microphone. Yeah. There we go. Okay, okay. You got that. Yeah. All right, all right. And test, test. 1, 2, test, 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 testing. 1, 2, test, test. All right, like that. Test, test, 1, 2, and there we go. A little bit, there we go, and 1, 2, hey, hey. Anyway, okay, so I guess he left the stream, so that's fine. I'm not gonna be too worried about it. Hey, hey, 1, 2. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah. So, okay, I'm gonna shut down the stream. Had fun with y'all. Y'all have a good one. And I appreciate you. We'll see you on the next one. That's a peace.